Hi there. Welcome back to your favoriteest restaurant of them all. Welcome back to Ashkariel's. I forget what we called it. Ashako's. Whatever. Sorry, wrong pipe. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Hi. There's no tacos today. There's no tacos. I was given a plate full of chicken strips before stream today. And I wanted to eat them. But before we do any of that, for anyone who may not know me, hello. My name is Ashkariel. I am the fallen angel of FSP's third generation, Lamentus. Why, yes, it did hurt when I fell from heaven, but perhaps you can heal this broken heart. And welcome in. I have barbecue sauce of questionable expiry date. Questionable expiry date. It was in the fridge. So I was like, well, I don't know when this expired. If it's even expired. But I'm going to have it anyway. Nice. No ranch? I'm not a heathen. I may be a fallen angel, but I am no heathen. I do not put my chicken strips in ranch like a psycho. Wait, what am I saying? I have a certain colonel's sauce. I went to milk a certain colonel and removed his sauce from him. So I could try that. I think this is just like honey mustard. Yes, I have milked a colonel of Kentucky and removed his sauce from him. Anyway, we're playing Vintage Story today. That's pretty good. Funds for not expired because barbecue sauce. Also, yippee dinner date with God. Welcome in, Lammy. And thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. You know what? For every super, I have a certain hot sauce here. This is hot sauce specifically used from a certain type of ramen. And I have that, and for every supa, I will have a little bit of that. So I'm gonna put that on my chicken strip right now. Oh, that's 2. Okay, I'm gonna clock it at like 3. I come bearing news. If you can see Lord of the Rings in cinemas, you must. It was a spiritual experience. I've seen Lord of the Rings in cinema back when they first came out, because I'm old as shit. 15,000 years old. But Kenwin, when you said that you had gone to see it in theaters, I was so hyped for you because it's such an experience. Okay, we're going to put a little bit of the devil's hot sauce on this chicken strip. Here we go. And I forgot to loop the audio, or not the audio, the music. 1 second. Hot sauce, but not nearly as hot as you. Well, Zeal. That's more hot sauce I have to add to this. Hold on. Oh, it's immediate. Oh, it's immediate. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll do one more, and then we're not using this ever again. Oh, no. The white boy within. Oh, God. My white people taste buds have taken over. Put more hot sauce. Pash? No. I am clocking it. Absolutely not. Ah! 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 I mean, it's good, but it's hot. It's hot. It's extra hot. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. The honey mustard is helping to calm the taste buds. Now I got the runny nose going. That was from a drop, for the record. This shit is hot. I love spicy. Don't get me wrong. I love spicy food. But spicy food doesn't love me. Oh, man. It was a little more than a drop, but it was basically a drop. Whew. Yep. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Here. That's hot. That's hot. Somebody better tell Marcus Brownlee. It's hot. That's hot. I wonder if that's a reference anyone will even understand. Here. That's hot. That's hot. Saku, thank you for the super. Mwah. Spicy suffering for you for the slander of ranch enjoyers. Wow. All right. Listen, just because I'm not a heathen and dunk things in ranch, I used to know somebody who dunked their pizza in ranch. Again, like a heathen. Pizza's already delicious. Pizza does not need sauce. Okay. Why are you yucking my yum? Because your yum is yuck. That's why. Your yum is yuck and should be referred to as such. That's why. Girl, whatever. Listen, it's not my fault. Zanny and Netherlings, tell these heathens, that ranch does not belong on a pizza. Ranch has no place on a pizza. Don't be foolish. Netherlings, tell the Marimomies and then beat them up and take their lunch money. Yes, it does, though. Mods, delete quibs from life. Not just the chat. Mods, remove their balls. Mods, snip their balls. Mods, neuter all Marimomies and Netherlings who say that ranch belongs on pizza. If they do not have balls to begin with, snip imaginary balls and let them know that that could have been them. Mods, if you could do this. Angels, please. No ranch on pizza. Exactly. Anna, you understand. I'm glad somebody around here has sense. Common sense. Ranch on pizza is disgusting. Pizza's already delicious. Poll time? I know you. I know you. You mongrels. I know what you'll do. You'll team up against me for the ha-has, for the funny, even if you don't believe it. I know you. Don't even... No, we're not doing a poll. I know you. Because we're right, because you're wrong. That's why, because you're wrong. You're incorrect. You're incorrect and you should feel bad. Also, Feline. Don't think I missed it. Thank you for the 5 gifted membies. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. And Strawberry Kai. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for the gifted wings as well. Nita. Mwah. Thank you for the super. I don't even know what ranch tastes like. Ranch is good. But it's like putting chocolate on pizza. It's just like, why? Why would you do that? Those are different tastes. Sungwoo Ash. What a fusion. Thank you for the super. And Kianwen, thank you for the super as well. Confused in European, what is ranch like? Do they not have ranch in Europe? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Barely. Ranch is okay. I forget what ranch is made out of. Ranch is okay. It doesn't rank very high on like the condiment scale, but ranch is good. It's good. There are some people, I don't want to say who, but their name rhymes with Schmericans who destroy stuff with ranch. And it goes a little bit far. So I'll say that. But but who knows who I could be talking about there. Sana. I could be talking about anybody. Slander? Is it slander if it's incorrect, 707? Is it slander if it's correct? Okay, I am not wrong. It is the truth. I'm going to bitch about American food in a second, just so you know it's coming. Okay, I just want to get to these supers first, but I am about to go on a rant, so prepare yourselves. Cloudy, thank you for the super. Ash, I'm ready for bed. Do you know a sweet lullaby? And can you kiss Shroomy for me? Well, first of all, there you go, Shroomy, even though you're incorrect. And a sweet lullaby. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. No, okay, enough of that. There you go. There's your lullaby. What you know about all... Everybody knows that song. Do not white boy me right now. Everybody knows that song. How do I refund my Minji? What do you know about that, white boy? Everybody knows that. That is not a unique thing. Everyone knows that song. White sauce does not belong on white sauce does belong on white pizza, beloved God. Cleric, remove this super from my sight. But also, thank you. Mwah. Rex, thank you for the super as well. I've never even had ranch, but I stand with my fellow Marimomies on this one because Marimomies are never wrong. Rex, Marimomies are regularly wrong. They are regularly incorrect. Look at who they call me. Please. Mwah. But thank you for the super. Nurgle, thank you for the super as well. And now we know your weakness. Oh my gosh, Nurgle. Mwah. Thank you for the super and your disobedience. Schmerican here. Ranch does belong on pizza. No, Bianca, no, it does not. Mwah. But you do get a kiss, though. Anyway. I am caught up. It is time to bitch. Can I ask the Schmericans in the chat a question? Why is it whenever I visit your, in fairness, very, very cool country? Okay, fun fact. For the longest, I always thought that Schmerica was like the coolest place ever. And the reason why I say that is because I saw nothing but like Hollywood movies that made it look awesome, right? That it was just the coolest, right? It's where all like the superhero movies take place and everything's super cool in Schmerica. And then you get there and you're like, oh, it's just like a place. Oh, okay, it's like everywhere else. Got it, cool. But the places that I've seen, specifically, I went to San Diego. And yes, I have to say San Diego. I can't say San Diego. San Diego. It's like Sam Diego. You gotta say it like that. I was so excited the entire trip just because I kept... It became a vocal stim the entire way there. All right, I'm like, do you think the weather will be nice in San Diego? And everyone's like, will you stop? I'm like, I'm sorry. It was just super cool to me. I was just so excited. So I was like, San Diego, like the whole time. SDCC? No, it was not San Diego Comic-Con. I wish it was San Diego Comic-Con. No, it was a convention. It was a significantly less cool convention, but it was a convention. I'm not going to say names. But it was a convention. But so we get there. And I had been to the States before. Pardon me. Episode where Ash goes to Detroit. What does that remind me of? Still Cleveland. Welcome down to Cleveland town, everyone. Everything sucks since 1968. Our main export is crippling depression. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a video from like ages ago, like still Cleveland today. Welcome down to Cleveland town, everyone. Under construction since 1968. Our main export is crippling depression. Like, I forget the rest of it. Yeah. But so I have been to I've been to Washington. I've been to San Diego. Been to San Diego. Chat, can we get some San Diegos? San Diego was fucking cool. I liked San Diego. San Diego was cool. Which Washington? The one on the right side? I forget exactly which one, but the one on the right side, I think. I was visiting a friend. Have you been to the South? No, but I do want to. I do want to go. Girl, I don't know this shit. San Diego. San Diego. Shout out San Diego. Cool fucking city. But I never want to go to New York. Ever. I refuse New York. Like, outright. Maybe Jersey, but not New York. DC, not the state. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, why? New York scares me. New York really freaks me out. Matt, thank you for the super. If ranch doesn't belong on pizza, then you have to admit that Ryan Reynolds isn't funny. Ryan Reynolds is a comedy genius. He's also hot as fuck, so you will take that back. That is unreal. Unreal behavior there, man. You know, New York City is not the whole state, right? Yeah, but if I go to New York, I want to go, like... Is it possible for me to remove the people? I will by the way, this is not a shot at New Yorkers. I don't know if I've admitted this. I think we talked a little bit about it when we were talking about my non-diagnosis. I have, like, crippling social anxiety. It's really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. And the reason why New York scares me is not, like, the people or, like, the subways or anything. The reason why New York scares me is because there's a lot of fucking people. There's a reason why when we were in Baruda, there's a certain crosswalk that we got to that I almost didn't move if Gale was not there. If Gale wasn't there, I wouldn't have moved. I would have stayed. I would have just stood there. I've said that. I think I've told that story before. Like, Gale is the... I fucking love Gale. Like, Gale protected my ass, like, at that crosswalk. But, yeah, like, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. If I see too many people, I lock up. It's the same way I behave around spiders. Like, spiders scare me, and people scare me, but I'll lock up. I won't necessarily, like, scream or run away. It's more of, like, a lockup. Like, it's not a... I wish it was a fight or flight. I would punch a spider in the face, you know? I actually wouldn't. Spiders... By the way, don't kill spiders. I know, like, that's weird coming from the guy who's, like, very, very, very terrified of spiders. Like, it's not even a joke. Matt knows this. This is not a joke. When people are like, oh, he's scared of spiders, haha. No, it's, like, really, really crippling arachnophobia. Like, if somebody, like, there was a dick one time who sent me, like, a spider. Real asshole sent me, like, an image of a spider, and I, like, whipped my phone away from me. And I almost broke it. Like, it legit, like, I cannot stand them. But spiders are very important. On planet Earth, at least. There's no spiders out here on the asteroid. But spiders are incredibly important creatures and actually kind of based and baller. I just can't stand them, right? Like, spiders are kind of based and awesome. But unfortunately, one of the first things I did when I returned to Britannia was watch a little film by the name of Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. Would you care to know? I saw that shit in theaters. Would you care to know what it's like to know in a millisecond, that's a phobia I was not aware I had. On the big screen. That would be like if you found out you had a phobia of dinosaurs while watching Jurassic Park. On the big screen. Fucking horrifying. Shelob is legitimately terrifying. By the way, fun fact about Shelob. Fun fact, she is smaller. She's tiny compared to her mother. Ungoliant. I pray we never see Ungoliant on stream or on screen. I pray. I pray to me that I will smite that movie out of production. We are never watching. You are never getting an adaptation of The Silmarillion. Ever. I am preventing that shit on site. The spider from Harry Potter. Okay, I was scared of the spider from Harry Potter. But, what was his name? I'm not looking at the chat because I want to see if I remember. His name, because it's a boy. I think it's a boy. His name is the spider from Harry Potter is... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. What the fuck was his name? I used to love this shit. For anyone who doesn't know. Aragog. That's right. Aragorn. No, Aragorn is Strider from Lord of the Rings. But it's close to Aragorn. No, Aragog. Yeah. I used to be scared of Aragog, and then I watched him curled up dead in one of the movies. Spoilers, but, like, you should have seen Harry Potter, and there's no reason to go back to it now. Oh, shots fired. Yes, I did. But, yeah, disclaimer, there are spiders in Vintage Story, and they do attack you. Well, you will see me, like, not look at the screen. I will actively just be like, nope, I just embrace death. Fun fact, the spiders in Minecraft, I think I've talked to you guys about this, because this might be where some of you know this. The spiders in Minecraft do kind of get me, but it's not their appearance because they're so blocky looking, but it's the little, like, sound they make that I'm like, like, I just, like, my arms come up, like, no! Like, I just, like, block with my shield and hope they leave me alone. Hope Lilo shows up to get them. I'm like, oh, no! Yeah. Spiders, tomatoes, but I'm not scared of tomatoes. They just hurt my tummy. And sunflowers. And people. But I didn't put that part of me. That was That was a gross burp. I'm sorry. Eating in the mic's probably not great either. I'm gonna put this away. Hang on. I'll eat the rest later. It's fine. I don't want to gross you guys out. But yeah, tomatoes are too acidic. They hurt my stomach. But yeah, yeah, I didn't put fear of like social anxiety on my dislikes list. But now you know. Scared of mold and Velcro. To be fair, I know somebody who's really scared of mold, and I kind of get it. Mold's pretty gross. I used to have a job where I dealt with mold. Wait. Stop it. I used to have a job where I dealt with mold before. Blueberry, I know you're joking, and it's fine. I'm not mad. But if someone could mods, if we could get rid of that. Don't I know you're joking, but I actually can't look at them. It's okay. It was a joke. Thank you. Yeah, I was just like, I just actually can't look at them. Can't stand rats. I like rats, but I get the fear. Can someone tell me when the mold chat? It's already over. It's already over. Like, I was gonna say, like, I used to know somebody who was really scared of it, and I used to have a job that dealt with it, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. And again, it's not like I hate them. It's not like I hate it's not like I hate spiders or anything like that. They just I just can't be around them. Cloudy, thank you so much for the super. Tomatoes, sunflowers, and people hurt Ash's stomach. Don't eat people. Only eat them in mossball shape. Very important. This is true. Only eat people if they are in mossball shape. Very, very true. I used to be scared of Halloween decorations. I understand having serious fears. Yeah, like, it just sucks when you have, like, a fear that it's, like, hard to explain, right? Because I've seen people be like, why? You're so much bigger than them. The weirdest one, I think, for people to understand is sunflowers. Where people are like, but why? You know, like, why? I won't go near, like a patch that has sunflower. Like, I will actively not go near it. I can't. I just can't do it. They just freak me out. They're little alien plants. They're not even little. They're just alien plants. I just don't like them. I just really do not like them. Watch. See, I've said that, and now Lilo's gonna put, like, a shit ton of sunflowers in front of my house in Minecraft. That's exactly what he's gonna do. That's me with trypophobia. It's irrational, but it freaks me out so bad. Well, Kit, there was, like, what was the game we were playing? Was it Fears to Fathom, I think, had, like, a moment where there was, like, sudden trypophobia on screen. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, a heads up would have been nice. Like, because I don't have it, but I know some Marimomies have it. Yeah, I was like, brother. Like a heads up that was gonna happen would have been cool, because I was like, oh, brother, no. Like, just out of the blue like that? Not cool. I love that series, and I am absolutely finishing it next week, but, like, man, that was not cool. That shit was uncool. The one thing people keep telling me about my fear of spiders is small creatures don't eat big ones. Like, I know that, but it still scares me. Well, my thing is, yeah, because it's not about small creatures eating big ones. Obviously, the big, like, giant... Okay. I know that if I wanted to, I could face it head on, right? I don't want to say too much about hang on. I don't want to say too much about my Shmeetail rituals, but they do involve working closely with it does involve working closely with animals. And I don't deal with spiders, but if I wanted to, I could confront them, you know? I guess, like, so we don't have any in the where I do my Shmeetail rituals. We don't have any, but there are stores adjacent that do. So I could, like, just go in and, like, just be near them and, like, try to confront it. Technically, spiders aren't animals. This is true. Spiders are not technically animals, but tarantulas are kept as pets. And they're very loving, believe it or not. Tarantulas are actually very sweet. But just even saying the word is, like, just fucking no. Oh, it's hard. There's only one spider that gets a pass with me, and his name is Lucas. Lucas gets a pass. Everyone else, no. Lucas gets the pass, though. Lucas mentioned... Yeah, Lucas the spider gets a pass, but everybody else, no. Oh, and Charlotte. Charlotte also gets a pass. Charlotte's goated. Lucas the spider. Yeah, Lucas the spider and Charlotte the spider. They both get a pass. Dude, I never thought I would cry over one of my deepest fears, but I tell you, when I read Charlotte's Web for the first time, I mourned that loss like it was a family member. I was like, no, Charlotte! No! Massive spoiler, but at the same time, like, come on. Charlotte's Web is ancient. Yeah. Love. Lucas is the best. Lucas is a sweet bean. Lucas is a good dude. We stand Lucas in this house. Lucas gets the pass. The jumping ones don't bite. They just crawl and jump. Well, so a lot of spiders, like, especially, like, spiders in your house, unless you live in, like, Australia, which, salutes to those who live in Australia, could literally never be me. Could literally never be me. Could never live in Australia. But most spiders you see, like, there's a spider that I know that, like, I have named it. Okay. It lives in the corner of my asteroid. It just chills in the corner, right? I don't see it. It, like, hides between furniture. But it just chills there. And occasionally it'll crawl out. I'm like, ooh, you motherfucker. Right? Like, I just, like, lock up, like, ooh. Right? And then it'll go, just crawl, and then kind of go back to where it was. I'm like, ooh, you motherfucker. Right? Like, why'd you do that? Right? But it just... I've never seen another bug in my asteroid. We have an understanding. My spider roommate and I. You know? There's an understanding between the two of us. It's why I say, like, don't kill spiders in your space. They're actively helping you. Don't do it. Like, by the way, I hate when people are like, oh, well, I'll just release it outside. You just killed it. You just killed it by releasing it outside. I promise you it just died. Releasing spiders outside, you're, like, especially a house spider, you just fucked that spider's life up. You might as well kill it at that point. Yep, birds. Exactly. Birds, other prey, or other predators, like, if that spider's dead. And a much worse death, too. Than you just squishing it real quick. That said, don't kill spiders. Don't kill spiders. I would like to be done with this conversation, though. I'm like, you know what? Let's move on. Yeah, let's move on now. Yeah, let's stop talking about this. I can feel how uncomfortable I am and how uncomfortable Marimomies are. Look, they're helpful, but, like, man, no, I couldn't do it. You know what pet I do want? I think I've talked about this. I do want a pet, but unfortunately it's hard to keep things alive on the asteroid. How that spider has managed to stay alive, I do not know. But no birds. I used to have... Oh, I remember. I used to have a bird. He was awesome. I loved him. He got sick. Yeah. I used to have a bird. His name was Jamie. He was awesome. He was a cockatiel. He was great. I loved him a lot. But I don't think I could handle a bird again. Only because, like, I think it would just make me sad. For anyone who's lost a pet, you know it sucks. But I do have a dog. I have a Shih Tzu named Maggie back in Britannia. She's a goofball. You may occasionally, if I am streaming from Britannia, you will know because you will hear Maggie barking in the background. She's an old gal. I think I've talked about Maggie before. She's old. She is 15. She old. She old. One day I will get Maggie. Maybe for like a morning stream. I'll just bring Maggie in and she'll just like, I'll just have her sniff the mic so you know she's there. But yeah. Oh, she's a Shih Tzu. They are. Yes, Maggie is an old ass Shih Tzu. She is ancient. And she is very goofy. She is a goofy gal, but I am a fan. She means well. She's just kind of derpy. I have a Shih Tzu mix. Let's go. I will say this, and I think I've talked about this. If I was thinking about what to do in Britannia to bide my time before I came here, and I was thinking like, what would I do with my time outside of course, ruling Britannia? But I was like, what would I do with my time? And one of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to become a dog trainer. So I did like it was a path that I thought maybe I would take for a little bit. But one thing about dog training is there are certain breeds of dogs who just kind of don't want to learn tricks, and Shih Tzus are one of them. Shih Tzus can learn how to sit. Some of them can shake a paw, but Shih Tzus are incredibly difficult to train. I actually, and this is okay, there's a breed of dog that I don't like. There is one breed of dog that I do not like. Me with my fat ass pit bull. I fucking love pit bulls so much. Dopey ass dogs. I love them so much. Pit bulls are the fucking best, dude. I love them so much. Just their dumb, just their big dumb smile. They're always happy to see you, you know? Pit bulls are adorable. I'm glad that humanity, that society has changed their view on pit bulls. Pit bulls are obviously a lot of work. They're a breed that requires a lot of training, a lot of socialization. But once you get them there, dude, they're so friendly. So friendly. Total babies. Big, just lap dogs. All right? Love to cuddle up. Just dopey. Now, mind you, the reason why you have a pit bull is you train it. You make sure that it loves you, that it loves people. But if it sees a motherfucker break into your house... But if it sees a motherfucker break into your house, then that pit bull's gonna show everybody what that jaw, what that lock jaw is meant for. Because, yeah, pit bulls are meant to be protective, you know? Yeah, you don't fuck around with a pit bull, let me tell you. I have a fear of dogs, but I do adore them. Dogs are great. I understand having a fear of dogs, though. I do get that. But no, the dog breed, and this is gonna hurt some of you, because I think some of you probably have this type of dog. Dobermans. So hang on, the wing's got to come off for this because this isn't canon. I've worked with every breed of dog. I was working to be a trainer. I was in boarding. I have worked in regular stores, like regular dog stores. I have spent a lot of my time with dogs specifically, but also cats. I am more of a cat person. I think people are surprised when they hear that. I am more of a cat person, but I love dogs. All right. I've never met a good Doberman. They're all cute and they're all memorable and they have big personalities. I have never met a Doberman who would listen. I have never met a Doberman who didn't start fights. I have never met a Doberman that wasn't a total jackass. I have never met a Doberman that has ever been good. Every Doberman has been bad. They're hard to train. They're incredibly difficult to train. They're really difficult to train. High energy, and the people who get them always live in a fucking apartment. Like, listen, okay, as somebody who worked in dog boarding for a long time, was training to be a dog trainer, wings are down so I could talk about this, and like worked in a like pet store for a long time. Let me tell you something. Rick. Let me tell you something. Never met a good Doberman. Not once. Not ever. Not once. And that's years. I met so many, never once. I've met some great owners. There was one owner who straight up told me that she never liked Dobermans, but he was hurt. She found her dog on the side of the road, and I fucking... Ooh, I hate when people do this shit. Leaving puppies on the side of the road. I hate when people do this shit. But he was a rescue. He was found on the side of the road. She found out about it through her friend was the one who found him. So she took him in. Never liked Dobermans, but she fucking loved him. And I'm like, look, if somebody gave me a Doberman, he would be my entire life. I would just because I say I've never met a good one doesn't mean that I wouldn't love to have one. They are incredibly cool looking dogs. They look like fucking Batman, okay? You know, they look cool as hell, and they have big personalities. All right, but they're just different. I just would never own one willingly. If one fell into my life, then sure, but it's not something I would go out of my way for. Yeah. There's no need for people to do that. So where I'm at now, we deal with cats. I love cats. Every one of them has had a story that makes me want to punch the people who claimed to take care of them in the face. Every story is horrible. The way you think the way people treat dogs is bad? The way people treat cats is so much worse. I do not understand. You know what? We're getting into pet peeve territory now. If you come in and tell me that you are looking for a black cat in the middle of September or October, and if I ask you why, and you tell me spooky season, I feel like I should have permission to break both of your legs. I feel like I should have full permission to break your legs. Like, that shit, ooh, that kills me. I had a customer look me in the face and tell me that they were thinking of adopting cats for the month, and then they would give them back because they don't actually want to keep them. They just think black cats are cool for, like, the spooky season. That shit happens all the fucking time. It happens way more than you realize. It sucks. And at the rescue, we don't do that shit. We don't play that shit. I tell you that right now. Like, no. It's, yeah. There's also people who, I remember there was a girl looking at the cage, and she's like, I like that one. And the dad's like, oh, you don't want that one. It's bad luck. Shut your goofy fucking, shut your goofy fucking ass. Shut up. Bad luck. Grown-ass man. And on top of that too, bad luck. How about you get your fucking facts straight? The reason why people say bad luck actually boils down to a bunch of fucking idiots thinking that women keeping black cats way back in the day meant that they were bad luck because they thought those women were witches when really they were just cleaning their fucking house. I could go off about it. That anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that there. Because I live in a farm, sadly people abandon their pets on our land all the time. I completely understand the anger. We've had cats, dogs, rabbits, etc. Kenwin, I can only imagine. Like we have families who come in who work on like farmland, right? And or like just have like vast acres of land out in the boons, you know, like out in the boons, right? And they find that shit all the time. Little boxes with cats inside. One of my coworkers, his cat was in a box that was taped shut and left in the middle of the woods. Taped shut, left not on a trail, the middle of the woods. And the only reason that the cat was found, he was a kitten, by the way, but not just a kitten. This was a long-haired kitten, like a very beautiful kitten, right? He was left in a box taped in the middle of the woods. And the only reason that these hikers found him was because they heard him screaming. They heard the kitten making like the loudest meow they had ever heard. And so they hiked off trail. They said it took them like 10 minutes to get there. Off trail. Unbelievable. You know what? Maybe humanity, you know what? Maybe I was right. Maybe the plants are better than you. Maybe the plants and the animals are in fact better than you. Maybe I was wrong. Like the more I talk about it, the less the less I am interested in humanity. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the plants are better. Listen, I'm just saying. Stop procreating stop procreating humans. I'm not gonna lie, Usagi, you reminded me of something, and this might be a hot take. How many of you, hang on, wait, let me move to the asteroid. We're gonna move. This is a take so spicy that it can't remain a take so spicy that I cannot remain in a take so spicy it can't remain in the kitchen. I fear it would explode. How many of you have seen a little series by the name of Attack on Titan? I am not going to wear the veil. This is old. I hate to tell you this, but Attack on Titan and this particular twist of that I'm going to suggest is old. Okay, so how many of you guys know Zeke, the brother of Eren Yeager? Now, let me tell you something about Zeke. I hate Zeke. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him what good. I hate Zeke. Hate Zeke. So much. So much. I hate Zeke. You wanna know why? Because, do you know who my favorite character was? My favorite character? Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield to the cruelty of this world. My soldiers rage out. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Erwin was my fucking goat. Erwin Smith was my fucking goat. Shinzo Sasageyo! Like, that was my goat. Okay. And my ship was Erwin and Levi. It will always be Erwin and Levi. I fucking love Erwin and Levi. Those are my goats right there. However, massive however, Zeke was right. That's my hot take. Zeke was right. Everything Zeke said was correct. Everything that Zeke said was correct. Zeke's plan made way fucking more sense. I know people are gonna be like, what? And it's just because, like, that stop procreating thing reminded me of it. And I'm like, I hate to admit it, but Zeke was right. Because nothing is actually solved at the end of the series, whereas Zeke's plan would have actually fixed it. I hate saying it, but I was like, that's exactly it. That's why every time I say it, people are like, no, and I'm like, you just disagree because it's Zeke. Like, you just disagree because it is Zeke. Right? Like, that is the reason why you disagree. You mean Aaron's plan? That was not Aaron's plan. That is not Aaron's plan. Come now. That is not Aaron's plan. If Zeke was right. Zeke's plan was just essentially make it so that the island cannot procreate. So the island will live peacefully and they will die peacefully. And the rest of the world will continue to fear them, so they won't have to worry about anybody coming to get them. They can die peacefully, and the rest of the world will move on. Instead, Aaron's big plan was, how about, like, fuck all that? And to be fair, one of the greatest twists in all of anime, possibly, is that moment of, like, what are you doing, father? Like, that moment of, like, oh no. Yeah, like, the moment that Aaron, like that he, like, leaned in, get up, dad, was like, oh shit. Like, that moment was bananas. And then when he when I forget it, Grisha, when Grisha, like, hugged Zeke and was like, I'm so sorry for everything that's about to happen. And Zeke's like, oh fuck. Zeke realizes, like, oh fuck. Like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah, good guys becoming bad guys is my favorite trope. I love good guys becoming bad guys. But I also like the good guy becomes bad guy, becomes good again. I love that. That's my favorite arc. Good guy becomes bad, becomes good again. That's why I like wrestling so much, right? Because in wrestling, you see it a lot. Good guy becomes bad guy, becomes good again. You know? Cinema. Now, because that's the thing, too. I know a lot of people shit on the second half, I guess you could call it, of Attack on Titan. There's things that I don't like about the second half. First of all, I will say I think Mappa did a great job. But Mappa always does a good job, so act surprised. Pay your animators. But like, I think, you know, if you give animation staff, like, the space to make something awesome, they always will. But, like, Mappa in particular has always done a great job. Bad guys catching morals is fun. Then Ash, damn it, now I have to exactly where they're like, damn it. Vegeta, that's literally Vegeta, like, the moment during the Boo saga with Vegeta is, to me, like, the quintessential bad guy finally completes his arc, becomes good. Like, because I know some people say, like, oh, Vegeta doesn't really become good until Super. Not true, because if you watch the rest of the Boo saga, he is a good guy from that point forward. Like, he is no longer bad. Cloudy, thank you for the super. Mwah. And I thought wrestling is just another form of BL. I mean, technically it is. But yes. Anyway, I will say, I think the second half of Titan has some things that it does great. There's some other things that it does wrong. There's a character that I think never before have I felt Thanos in the sense of, like, perhaps I judged you too harshly. Never before have I felt that for a character than I did for a certain character by the name of Gabby. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. Right? I was like, Gabby is a character that you go on a fucking quest with. Gabby, man. Gabby, I don't want to spoil nothing, but you go on a journey with Gabby. Love Gabby, that's my goat. By the end of the show, it's so funny because in the beginning I was like, my fuck Gabby, bro. Like, I hated Gabby in the beginning. By the end, I'm like, let's go, Gabby! Like, by the end, I was literally like, let's go, Gabby! Kick their ass! You know, like, I was shouting, like, yeah! That's my girl! Right? But in the beginning, I was like, oh, fuck Gabby. Right? Like, hated Gabby in the beginning. There's a massive reason why. I'm not going to spoil it, but it is... I could if I wanted to. It's past our 1 year mark for spoilers, so I could spoil it if I wanted to, and I think everybody probably already knows why. If you know, you know. But, like... Babinko has only seen up to season 3, so I don't want to spoil nothing, but, like... There's a reason why. There's a very, very, very big reason why. You only have 1 year mark on spoilers. After a year, if you haven't seen it, that's on you. I have no sympathy after that. Like, if you haven't seen it, that's on you. Well, I didn't know about it. Well, then you won't mind the spoiler, because you didn't know about it. You know? Damn, I gotta catch up. It is... Okay, I will say, I know a lot of people say that it's not as good. My controversial take is that it's not as good. I think it's one of those shows that kind of... You ever see Lost? Right? Like, I don't know how many of you have seen the TV show Lost. Lost is much better when you don't know what's going on. When you don't know what's happening, Lost is a much better show. And when you don't know what's happening in Attack on Titan, it is way better than when you do know. Because after you find out and you get to the second half of the show where Studio Mappa takes over, it's not as strong. It also becomes a completely different show. Like, anybody who has seen it, anybody who has seen Attack on Titan can tell you that it feels like there is two stark differences, right? Like, that it's almost two completely different shows. Like, the tone shift is intense, right? It is a completely different show once you find out what's going on. Rex, thank you for the super. Mwah. My warm take is that I've liked Gabby since the beginning. Liking the girl had me fighting for my life, but I regret nothing. That's fair, Rex. I just thought about something. I used to talk about Titan many moons ago. To the other angels, of course. And boy, did I have some takes on Titan back then. My hate stayed till the end. I stopped hating Gabby as the show went on. But I tell you what, man, there were people who didn't like my takes on a lot of anime back in the day. When I spoke with the angels, of course. Wit, though, I remember being so hyperfixated on the art style. I think it really influenced mine. Wit is unparalleled. There's never been a studio that comes close. The only studio that is better, in my opinion, is KyoAni. That is my opinion. Like, Bones is a close third, but, like, Wit is... I can't get over how good Wit is. Like, they are incredible. KyoAni does it best. Bones is really good. I would like Mappa, except for the fact that my favorite things are Banana Fish and Yuri on Ice. So I have thoughts on Mappa. I have opinions on Mappa because of that. As a Fudanshi, I feel a little abandoned by Mappa after a certain fan base kind of put them on the map. Now we're just making shonen schlock. That's yeah, but I'm gonna keep that. But I'm gonna keep that to myself because the studio still animates beautifully. So hey, you know, make your money. Studio Trigger's crazy. Trigger is insane, brother. Man, I haven't talked... Okay, so for those... Let me explain my weird history with anime and why I tend to not talk about it a lot. Like, I talk about, like, a show a season maybe, but I used to watch, like, 10 shows a season. And I would talk about them to the other angels and nowhere else. And I would talk too much about it. And... like, I just burnt myself out. Completely burnt myself out. And it was so difficult for me to look at anime for like a long time because I was just so burnt. Because I talked about it for a long time. And that community, if you'd have an opinion that is not quite the same, man... man... oh boy. A lot of anime fans suffer from a very intense case of, like, same think. You know? Let me tell you something. If I'm gonna check something right now, and if I'm so curious about this. There's a certain website, I'm not gonna say the name of it, but I'm so curious. If I go on right now, I guarantee you, I know exactly what's gonna be number one. I know exactly what's going to be the top rated anime of all time. Chat already can probably guess what it is. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm assuming number one has not changed. Oh wow, number one has changed. Oh my. Oh well, that's because it was replaced by Peak. That's because it was replaced by Peak. I have a. If there's a fan base that I think maybe glazes too hard, and this is gonna piss a lot of you off, it's FMA Brotherhood. FMA fans treat that thing like it's the second coming of Ashkariel. Brother. It's one of those things where, like, I love that show. But, like, yeah, but it did it first. But did it do it best? Just because something did it first doesn't make it best. Right? Oh, but FMA was groundbreaking. Compare it to stuff from today. And I say that as a Dragon Ball fan, by the way. Like, Dragon Ball is like my favorite thing. Like, ever. Ever, ever, ever. I love Tron. I love Lord of the Rings, but Dragon Ball, that's been with me forever. I can recognize that Dragon Ball is, in fact, not the greatest anime of all time. Right? Now, do I love me some FMA? Fuck yes. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. But man, and I've talked about this before, if there's one thing that I cannot stand is when people drive a joke into the ground. If I have to hear about about Tucker one more time, if I have to hear about Shao Tucker one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. Good worst anime dance of all time. I know what. Shut your fucking goofy ass up. Shut up. Like, shut. Can we talk about, like, because it's always the same shit with FMA. Everybody always talks about the same moments. I'm like, brother, there's so much other cool stuff in FMA. Like, can we talk about the designs, the way that alchemy works in that show, like the power system of it, like the characters, like the relationships between everybody? Like, can we talk about something other than Shao Tucker? He turned Nina into the dog. Shut the fuck. That and Boruto's dad. I liked Boruto's dad. Oh my god. I need a minute. Can you tell why I stopped watching anime? Because it's like, I was like, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, bro. I just can't do it. And then I was like, maybe I'll try watching cartoons instead. And that was right around the time that Voltron and Steven Universe was airing. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get back into wrestling. I think I'm gonna get back into wrestling. You know what? Say the V slur? The V? That's a crazy way to say that. That is a crazy way to say that. That was crazy. You're not wrong. Damn. Not Voltron, my ex. Yeah, Voltron is a lot of people's like crazy ex, you know? I never watched it. I stayed so far away. That said, would you guys like a recommendation for a really solid animated show? Like, and it's not like a show that is inspired by anime. This is just a like I'm not talking about Avatar technically, right? I'm talking about a show that is just like super good. It's Western, like it's an animated series, super fucking awesome. May I recommend to you The Dragon Prince? It's on Netflix. It's awesome. The Dragon Prince, please check it out. Unbelievably amazing show. I could not get into Avatar, which I know surprised a lot of people. I've been told season 2 and 3 are much better. Season 1 of Avatar, I find too, like... I don't know. It was never, like... I never thought it was bad. I was just sort of like, I wish that I was into this, but I'm just not. And then I watched Dragon Prince. And it's from the same team. Avatar is from the same team as Avatar is from the same team who is still making the Dragon Prince. So the Dragon Prince is made by the same, I think, writing team behind Avatar. And there's so many references. There's literally a scene where, like, I won't say who, but there's a character who's like, okay, let's ride. Right? It's like this, I forget what it is, some kind of animal. Right? And he's like, let's ride. It doesn't move, like, go. Yep. And then it just fucking launches. When he goes like, yep. And the thing just, like, zips away. And it's like, okay. There's, like, a treasure room, and you can see, like, Aang's glider in the treasure room. Like, there's a lot of references to Avatar. Oh, and if you like Sokka, you are going to fucking love Callum, because he's voiced by Sokka, and his character is basically just Sokka. He's more like Sokka if Sokka was responsible, right? Like, I mostly saw shipping with a man in a mirror. That's Erebos, or as I like to call him, Hottie Hot McHot Voice. The main villain of the show, Hottie Hot McHot Voice. Hottie Hot McHot Voice. Yes. He's so fucking fine. He's so hot. Erebos is so hot. He's so hot. Like, he's an elf. He's a star-touched elf, which means he's like a elf that looks like he's ate a galaxy. He's just like, he just looks cool. Erebos, the hottest character ever after Ash. Thank you, Zeal. But yes, please check out Dragon Prince. Super good. It is currently getting a sequel series. So the series was on Netflix for a while. And then Netflix basically was like, we're going to give you this many seasons, but after that, you're on your own. So the team went on Kickstarter to fund the sequel series, The Dragon King. So The Dragon King is the sequel series that is coming out, and all the characters are now older. It's like, I think like 7 years later. It looks really, really good. Really, really, really good. I haven't watched it myself since it came out, but I know it's good. It's very good. I highly recommend it. Anyway, we are here to play a game, and I've been yapping for like an hour, so maybe we should start the game. Open the game. How about that? How about we open the game? Shall we open the game? And let me turn that down, and let's move over to the game. Welcome to Vintage Story. opens the game. Okay, so for the record, before we start, I did try it a little bit before the stream. I played for about 24 minutes just to get a feel for it. This game is fucking hard. Hightail looking kind of weird. You know, Woski's, it's funny, like, all I've been seeing on my timeline is Hightail, Vintage Story, and Minecraft. So everything has been voxel lately. Everything's been boxes. Everything's been cubes lately. So I was like, you know what? I know we got perms for Vintage Story. I'm gonna play some Vintage Story. So yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Vintage Story has been around for a while, but it's only until recently that it's gained traction. I did notice that because I'd looked up some tips and tricks, because I was like, I'd like to know some tips and tricks before I jump into it, and all of them were from like 2 years ago. So the game's been out for a while, but I think it's because Hightail was so popular, and because Hightail's also been in the works for a long time, and it feels like if I'm Mojang, I'm a little concerned. Because to me, I'm not one of those people who's like, yeah, this game's gonna be the Minecraft killer. That is dumb. Because what I see is like, damn, bro, not just one, not two, but 3 cakes? Are you saying I have 3 cakes? Why? I love Minecraft. Why would I not want more Minecraft? Like, why would I not want more games that are like Minecraft? So, and Vintage Story actually spawns out of same thing with Hightail, just a team of devs who used to be modders for the game who wanted to make their own game. I think that's fucking cool, you know? Like, yeah, they both started as Minecraft mods and then became their own game, and I think that's really neat. And Vintage Story blowing up around the same time that Hightail finally releases. Minecraft just had a big update. If you're into these kinds of games, you are thriving right now, you know? But we are going to jump into it. Creepy Hermit Story. Okay. Gloomy Hermit World. No. Dark Cave. No. Sunny Cave Story. Maybe. Ashkariel's Kingdom Valley. No. Sunny Hermit Valley. No. Awesome Adventure Tales. Yeah. I like that one. I'm a fan. We're going to do standard because I hate myself. No, it changed. No, give me the other one. I'll go with Awesome Kingdom World, I guess. Stop Dark Kingdom Tales. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. Never mind. We'll keep that. Ash's Awesome Sunny Hermit Adventure Story. Let's go. Okay. There we go. We're going to create our world. So, I am going to play through the tutorial because I've already forgotten how to do it. And this is one of those games you can ask chat. Those of you who know, you already know, but really should do the tutorial. Very important. If you run and gun your way through this game, you are going to die. No, this looks like Minecraft for real, for real. That's what I thought too, and then I was very swiftly made to feel a fool. Okay, let's see here. We are going to have blue skin. Our hair is long. We have long hair. Long flowing hair. Our facial expression is a smirk. We have no extra. There we go. Long flowing hair. As for our undies, of course, we only wear the breeches. Look at this diva. Look, we are styling right now. And our voice will be... What is my voice? A harmonica? I like sax, but maybe harmonica. Never mind. We're going sax. Never mind. Saxophone it is. Okay, we're gonna be blue. Why are you blue? Commoner, hunter, malefactor, clockmaker, blackguard, or tailor. I think most people play commoner because there's no, you don't get any negative traits, but you don't get any positive traits either. We're not, yeah, you're not a human in Vintage Story. You're something else. Fun fact, there's lore to Vintage Story, and there's, like, plot stuff to Vintage Story. Your eyes are the wrong color? Oh, shit, you right. You right. Hang on. There we go. And that's better. So I think I'm going to go with commoner. We're going to go with commoner. And the map is going to be incredibly handy in this game. From every little walkthrough I've seen. Oh, God! I'm already dying. Leave me alone! Oh! I'm gonna die. I just started. Oh my god! Oh my me! Oh no! They're relentless! Oh no! Ah! Run! Take that! All right. Whew. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. So we need, okay, so this is what we need right here. This is what we need. We need some rocks. That's what we need. What kind of rocks are these? These are... Man. Flint? Flint's good. Okay, hang on. We need branchy leaves. Did it drop a tree branch? We need branches. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're styling now. Okay. I wish I wasn't, like, fucking dying, but that's okay. Spawning into being attacked by pigs is like spawning into Ark and immediately being attacked by raptors. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. Hang on. We're gonna do the yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the starter gate. You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, full throttle, we go, baby, we go. I kind like, now that I'm thinking about it, I do kind of remember what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me see. We're gonna zoom in here. This isn't exactly where we spawned, but it is close to spawn, so I'm gonna put icon spawn save. Okay, there we go. Okay. What are you? I need my glasses. I can't see shit. Map looks huge. The map is massive. Also, Aurora, thank you for the super, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you, and that is rude if I didn't. So, mwah. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is fine. By the way, for everyone who's like, well, Ash, just punch the tree and get the... Why don't you just punch the tree? Oh, that's weird. Punching the tree seems to be doing absolutely fuck all. That's because punching the tree isn't how you get wood in this game. You get wood by watching Ashkariel streams. Ha Sorry. So, you get branches by knocking out... Yeah, here we go. And what is it? Maple branchy leaves. So if you see one that says branchy leaves, it'll drop some branches for you. Now, let's see if... I don't know if these will work. Oh, it will. Okay, sick. Okay, so let's make an axe head. Ash, what are you doing? We're going to make an axe head. Nope. Let's use flint instead. Arrowhead, axe head. Yes, you actually have to notch it out. There we go. There's one side done. Time to nap flint. We gotta make it look good. There we go. All right, and we're gonna bring up, I think it's I? No, how do you bring up the inventory here? I kind of forget. Hang on. E? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then you're gonna bring this guy here. This guy here. There you go. You got an axe, baby. And now we're gonna chop down some trees. And our number one thing that we should be focused on right now is not fucking dying. I love the Neolithic period. Well, that's kind of cool. I know, right? I was like, damn, that's kind of neat. Is this working? I can't tell if it's working. My tool might be too weak. Oh, nope, never mind. There we go. And then, yeah, now we got shit ton of wood. Got some maple wood. If we see a spider, can we keep it? If we see a spider, I'm closing the game. If we see a spider, the game is over. Nah, but legit, I've been, what? Yep. I've seen someone play this, or I'm tripping, though, first time seeing it in action. You might have seen a certain boy playing this game. You might have seen a certain gentleman by the name of Haka playing this game. That's where I first saw it. It was Haka playing it. Because I was like, what the hell is this? And Haka's like, trust! Right? I've been on digs where I found real flint. It's so cool. Really? That just sounds awesome. Oh yeah, Haka. Yeah, I was like, you might have seen Haka playing it. Okay, we're gonna make a knife. We're gonna make a knife blade. Knife blade is a funny way to phrase that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go you, 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 you. There we go. And then I think this one's just straight across. There we go. Okay. We're gonna bring up, press E. Get this going here. Knife blade. A flint knife. Okay. And how this is gonna work is we are gonna hope that we can find some reeds around here. Wait. Nope. Where'd my knife go? There it is. There we go. Okay. So with the knife, you could do this action here and actually take the... You can actually take the... What are you? You can actually take the grass, cut it up like so. Oh, shit. I don't have enough space for all this. Oh, how do you make baskets again? Oh, I don't remember. I don't think I have enough. I don't remember how to make baskets. Just woke up from the longest nap of your life. Well, I hope it was a good one. Okay, this might be U-shaped with cattails. That's what it was. And of course, no cattails. Because why would there be? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But we are going to take the grass, because grass is going to come in handy later. Let's keep an eye out for cattails if we see any. Some not especially helpful. Let's check the map. That's a big old lake. Let's head that way. Cat mint? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I won't. I don't have room. But I am going to mark it, though. Because I've been told to mark literally everything, so I am going to mark it, though. Purple. Yeah. Cat mint. Yeah, I've been told, like, literally mark everything. I don't know... Ooh, you're pretty. What are you? Green crack Vasula. That's pretty. I don't know how many of you guys are... Oh, here's some cattails! I don't know how many of you guys are lay epic vintage story players. But yeah, I've been told mark literally everything. And I do know that you can eat the reeds as well. So I'm gonna leave these to replant. Because I might just set up base here. Oh. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some stuff. Maple seed. For now, we'll throw you on the ground. No. Cattails. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, and I know you can eat the cattails as well. There we go. Just gonna get a shit ton of cattails. Reminds me of that video where the guy ate like a cattail and he was like, look, it's a natural glizzy, and he like ate it, and I'm like, why the fuck would you do that? Like, and then he immediately got scared and freaked out because I'm like, why in the unholy hell would you do that? Yeah, natural glizzy, and then he ate it, and it's like all like the inside of a fucking cattail, which I'm like, why would you do that? Yeah, it explodes. And I'm like, oh, like that boy just got a phobia. That boy just learned a new phobia. Yeah, that was not Daijobu. Yeah, everything was not Daijobu in that moment. That was like the opposite of Daijobu. There we go. Ba-bam. And you know what? Do I have enough for more? I do not. But we will set up camp here. And we will return and hopefully re-harvest some fucking cattails. Ooh, the swimming animation feels good. I can't explain it. Just, yeah, I was like, wait, ooh, that felt kind of... Why'd that feel kind of nice? Ooh, why'd that feel kind of nice, though? Ooh, why it feel kind of nice, though? Ooh. Do it again. Ooh, why'd that feel kind of nice, though? Ooh. Ooh. I can't explain it. It just feels good. You alright, bud? What was that noise? What? You upset about the ferns? What? What? What is your damage? Why are you honking at me? Oh, he's hungry. Ah, okay. Okay, well, sorry, bud. You're gonna have to stay hungry for a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I know, buddy. I know. I know, bud. You're really gonna have to bear with me for a second. Okay, there we go. Hear me out, Aelin. Enough. Okay. Okay. Let me see. How do I do this? This is. You know what? I forget, but I'm gonna go to the handbook. Fire. Not a fruit pie, but that sounds great. Fire. Fire starter. Firewood. Axe. And then the log makes firewood. Okay. Brother. Brother, please. Brother, I beg of you. I need you to cease this madness. Okay. And then... Hang on. And then from there... Fire pit. Placing dry grass on the ground and adding 4 firewood. That's what it was. And then a fire starter. Yes, it's this complicated. And then a fire starter is dry grass and 2 sticks. Okay, so how much dry grass do we have? Brother! Okay. Nope. That's not it. gonna die. Guess I'll die. How do I get... Stop it. How do I take that back? No! Stop. Can I use that? There we go. Okay. He's gonna die. Wait, how do I do this again? There we go. Please just start the damn fire, please. There we go. And then cattails. Cook the cattail. Please cook the cattail. Please. Please hurry. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay. Yep, this is it. Okay, well, at least I know where my spawn is without, you know... Oh, I'm actually not that far from spawn. Hey, this isn't so bad. That sucks. Okay, well, this is the game. This is vintage story. To be fair, it's a very it's like hardcore surviving, you know? You're out in the woods, you know? Oh, come on, brother. Okay, you know what? No. Hang on. We're making a new world. This world is ass. We're not doing this. We're not. Yeah, this right here, we're not. We're not. This world hates us. I was like, no, none of that. None of that. Yeah, we're gonna make a different one. Create new world. Serene Village Tales. I like the name of that. Let's there we go. Serene Village Tales. There we go. Okay. We are going to be gray this time. We have long hair. Long flowing hair. Oh, I can have like a knot. Oh wait, that's kind of sick though. There we go. Wait, it's kind of clean though. He's looking kind of fresh though. He looking kind of fresh though. You know we don't wear shirts in this house. Yeah. Okay. This seems like a kinder start. We'll have to wait and see though. Oh, right next to a cave. Lovely. Okay. Let's very quickly mark where we are. Spawn. Gonna be a star. You know what? I'm even gonna call it number 1 because I don't know. I don't know when we'll be respawning, but this is our first spawn. famous last words. Yeah, this place looks kind. Cut to like 30 warthogs. When he was a... Oh, God! What are you? Did you see that? I was about to start singing Disney, and he was the... He's the mouse's police. I was about to start singing Lion King, and he knew. Horrifying. How do I there's like a way to check this. Use knife to harvest quicker. Fresh for up to 18 days. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, I think I can eat these. I think I can eat these. But I don't know. My powers worked against you. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Totally understandable. Okay, we gotta be careful on our way down, because fall damage is a very real thing in this game. Oh, this is a very pretty area. This is very pretty. Your voice is too soothing. I have that effect on some people. It's understandable. Listen, if you gotta fall asleep, you know, that's okay. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. If you gotta head on down to Sleepy Time Junction, you know, that's okay. Let my voice lull you to sleep, Shroomy. The eepy momies, they're just so eepy. Wait, I saw another branchy leaf. I swear I saw one that said branchy leaves. There it is. Okay. Okay. Flint. Wait. Accent. Wait. There we go. Hitting the wrong spots there. Yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Take one of those. Thank you. Put some more down there. We want knife blade. Eepy momies. Wow, the whole chat became eepy momies while I wasn't looking. Eepy momies. Aw, so cute. Yeah? There we go. Okay. Then we take this one. Place that there. Haha. Okay. Hearing your voice is literally keeping me sane while doing work. Well, I hope that my voice can keep you sane while you're working on homework, but I do hope that I can drive you a little insane on occasion. You know, I do have fun teasing my Marimomies now and again. Oh, we know. Do you? Do you? What's that supposed to mean? You know. Well, I can't tease you. I don't know if this stone will work. Oh no, it will. Okay. Can we get shovel? Boy, it sure is hard to see. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to get the shovel head. Shovel! You better call me Shove Knight, because I'm out here with my shovel. Oh. Okay, the game almost crashed. I need you to know that I felt the fear of me for a second there. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Lurking, hoping everybody's doing well. Moo. How's my good puppy doing? How are we doing? Brother, my heart dropped. Yeah, I was like, please don't. Like, I was so scared there for a second. I'm like, can we maybe not do that? Freaking whiplash? What do you mean? There's no whiplash. This is perfectly normal Ashkariel behavior. No pine cones. Eh? No pine cones. There we go. We are going to make ourselves a dirt hut. It shall be a glorious dirt hut. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It's like the Shiki hut. Yes. I'm channeling my inner Shiki Katagami for this one. Wait, hang on. Let me channel my inner Shiki. Hang on. Oh, I know that's right. I know that's right. Shiki Kata Gamer here. Heard. Could you guys lock in? Yeah, I tank those. I tank those, actually. I love you, Shiki. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Shiki. It was funny. Nailed it. Thank you. Thank you. I did see Shiki had seen the memes, the Marimomie memes of. Ooh, actually, you know what? Not a bad little dirt hut, if I say so myself. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. clip this, someone actually has to see. I'd prefer if he did not, actually. I would prefer if maybe he didn't. Yeah, he saw, yeah. Yearn, white boy, yearn. Okay. Let me mark this on the map here. Let me mark this on my map. I'm actually going to put the dirt back just in case something like runs in and kills us right when we mark it down. Okay. This is going to be a pink color. And it's going to be a house. And it just says home. And there we go. There's our home. He's a confirmed Marimomie at this point. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you? Oh, they're goats. I mean, yeah, at this point, I feel like Shiki needs to just admit to himself that he is like a Marimomie. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a Marimomie, but like, I just feel like, you know, if he embraced his Marimominess, you know, I feel like life would be better for him if he just embraced his inner Marimomie, you know? He called me out for watching you so much. I saw that, Saku. I was like, that's Saku. I was like, there's no way he just called out Saku. That's crazy. What we talk about? Talk about Shiki Kata Gamer being a very big Marimomie and not wanting to admit it to himself. Bro just needs to admit that he's a big Marimomie, you know? Admit that he wants him some Ashkariel. That he wants him some white chocolate. That he wants him some white chocolate. Just admit it to himself, you know? I think everybody would be happier, you know? Kalen could move on. Let's see. We need somewhere with reeds. Whoa, look at this biome. What in the hey? Whoa, look at all this. Oh my gosh. There's tons of stuff here. Holy cow. Clippers, clip this. Don't, because I have to talk to them all the time. The amount of times I've had to deal with somebody from FSP being like, so Ash, I'm like, yeah. Like, and I already know I'm in trouble, and I'm like, yeah. Saw a clip of you the other day. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you did. Yeah. I don't doubt that you did. I don't want to wander too far. Pretty far from home right here. No reeds. No cattails, no nothing. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh. What are you? Can I stab you? What the hell? What the hell? What is happening right now? What is that? What is happening? What was that? What was that? Stop making creepy noises over there. You're freaking me out. Freaking me out. It's freaking me out. I don't like that. Freaking me out. Thatch. I'm terrified. I don't like that at all. That was very spooky, scary skeletons. So that's a time rift. A time rift? You said that so casually. It looked kind of cool. It did look kind of cool. I will admit that it did look pretty cool. Thatch. It takes your sanity. I have a sanity bar. I mean, to be fair, if I saw a giant gear appear over the horizon, I think I would probably start to lose my marbles. So what does thatch do? Is it like the thatch roof cottages? Thatch roof cottages! We should probably head home soon, huh? Uh-oh, which way is home? This way is home. Okay. It's for roofing? Oh, hell. Wait, so it actually is the thatch roof cottages? Trogdor was a man. Oh my god, I think enough time has passed. Can I tell you, there was a brief moment where I really wanted to open... I really wanted debut to open with me going, Ashkariel was a man. Well, he was more like an angel man. Or maybe he was just an angel. But he was still Ashkariel! Ashkariel! Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples and the thatch roof cottages! Thatch roof cottages! I legitimately was like, it would be so funny. And then I was like, nobody's gonna understand that joke. When all the countryside has been burninated, there will only be trogdor! Trogdor! And the trogdor comes in the night! Sorry. Got carried away. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples and the thatch roof cottages! Sorry. I got online and saw you were online, but then I saw that Xander was live and then Ellie was live too, and I was like, ah, yeah, I know. There's two. I'm trying to find a time to stream that is easier on Marimomie's, because I feel like so many of us all stream at kind of similar times. I'm like, man, I keep trying to find times that are good for everybody. So I'm not like, so I trying to not overlap. It's hard though. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples and the thatch roof cottages. Thatch roof cottages. This is the guy who's gonna rule humanity, and I can't be more happy about it. It's true. Listen, I'm here to take over because you guys need help. Look at the way you treat your environment. You know, you need to remember that without the greenery, there's no life. Life starts with greenery. You know, and I'm here to teach you the ways. And I will. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples. Wait, I can make grass. Yeah, I can cut the grass. I can make grass. Don't listen to me. I can make a bed. Fuck yes. Oh, wait. I don't have room in my inventory. We'll set that down for a second. Burning. That's going to be in my head all day. I'm so sorry. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Burninating all the peoples. And the thatched roof cottages. Thatched roof cottages. And the truck door comes in the night. Sorry. I got carried away. Okay. There we go. And let's see. Can I make the bed? Is this how you make the bed? That's not how you make the bed. How do you make the bed? Bed. Hey, bed. Hey. How do you make that? Okay. Got it. I hear the bleating of a sheep. Where did my bed go? There we go. Hey, bed. Let's go. And now we take the big eep. Oh, it's a big tab. Eep tab, boy. Big eep. Taking the big eep. Oh, but we're hungry, though. Oh, it is so dark out. Eh? Eh? I can't see shit right now. I think that's outside. Yeah, okay, that's outside. That's a little better. Okay. We need to make a fire starter. And we need to go like this, and we're gonna make what? There we go. Some pine logs. There we go. I'm gonna put those there. And get rid of that for a second. I might regret this. We will find out together. Nope. Nope. Dry grass. There we go. And then use the fire starter. There we go. We're going to try to start this fire. Might take us a minute here. Yes, bitch. I did that. I made fire. But the problem is that I am going to be hungry very soon and there's no food. So I am going to try to find food. You could be food. I know you're hungry, buddy. I know you're hungry. I'm trying to find you some food. There's no food! Again, hear me out. Really, chat? Really? You want me to hear you out on... Burp, burp, burp. What if I spoke like that? Burp, burp, burp. I think we're probably gonna die again. Because, I got nothing. Birch leaves. I don't think we can eat that. I think we might be, as the kids say, totally fucked. Boop, boop, boop. And that's a weird looking place over there. Boop, boop, boop. Chat, any ideas? No, I think we're just gonna die again. This game is unforgiving, man. This game is a cruel mistress. Any fish down here? No. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Okay, and then... Hang on. Hang on. Cat. Tails. Let's see. Crafting. Blah, blah, blah. Can be used. Ingredient for... Yeah, but how can I eat it? I have to eat it. Didn't you hear a sheep earlier? Yeah, that's what I was chasing. Boy, 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 whoop. Roots are edible? Oh, the roots are edible. Not the actual cattails themselves. The roots. I got it. I'm going back. I'm heading back. Can we get some saxes in the chat, please? Oh wait. Are these edible? Can I eat these? Oh, I could. Oh, I had food that whole time. Dumb boy. Oh. I would have died with food in my inventory. That would have happened. Like, I would have died with food in my inventory straight up. Craziness. Okay, I'm curious though. Hang on, chest. That said Q's, and then I took a picture by accident. Wooden chest. How do I make a wooden chest? Nails and gold strips. How do I find that? Created by smithing. Ah, of course. Smithing. Is there a way to do... Thank you. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, ah, smithing. Yes, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Smithing. Hi. Yeah, we're just gonna go with baskets, actually. We're just gonna make some baskets. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with baskets, actually. That's what we're gonna do. Yenwin is so smart. Everybody, can we get some baskets in the chat? I don't know if there's a basket emote. Can we get some baskets in the chat? Metalworking's a little far off. Yeah, we're a little behind right now. We're a little in over our heads right now. Oh, sick. Thank you for the basket emotes, everybody. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have a plan. Don't worry. I am at more like Ashkariel. No, Ashplaniel. Don't worry. A plan. I got it up in my noodle. Don't worry. I've got me a plan. You're the little fucker who was evading me. I see you. Stupid ass goat. He goes, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad you like it. I didn't come up with that. That is a vocal stim from a totally different angel. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's my goat right there, though. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, and now we are going to put not all of them, but a lot of them onto here. I'm going to save like 6. We're going to plant them. Might be a little close to the fire, actually. All right, that's a little close to the fire. We're going to back it up a little bit. Slow down, girl. Back it up. Wow, sick. I got one singular cooked meal. And what a fine meal it was. Isn't this supposed to cook for like a while? Like, what is happening right now? Jeez. Anyway, as I was saying, Marimo, you cannot be serious. Marimovis, you cannot be serious. Me quoting gas pedal was enough to make you guys go, oh. Slow down, girl. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make it. Gas pedal. I was like, there's no shot, bro. There's no shot that guy. I love my Marimomie so much. I'm so proud. It's a good song, okay? I'm so proud of you. Look at all of you being such good Marimomies for me. White boy, what you know about that? Don't start. You know how I feel when you guys call me white boy. Okay. Makes me laugh. Just for the record, because I've seen some people be like, what if that bothers him? It doesn't. It's funny. Like, it doesn't. It's funny. Relax. How do I... Hang on. I forget how to do this now. There's a way to make, like, a torch. Torch? Yeah, how do you make it? Dry grass. Do I have some dry grass? No, I do have thatch. I have so much thatch. I don't know why I picked up so much thatch. I mean, it will come in handy later, so it's fine. Let's see. And then... No? Oh, is it maybe a stick? Was it a stick? Hang on. Torch. It might be a stick. Yeah, it's a stick. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Daijoubu this. Daijoubu this. We just need a branchy leaf. Branchy leaf. Get rid of the thatch. There we go. And then dry grass. Torch. There we go. Thank you very much. Ow! Fuck. We have a torch! All of that! And this is all of the work we've done so far to make a dirt hut. Oi! Made fire! Ash! 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 Fire! Me! Make fire! Ash! Ash make fire! Me make fire! Me stare at fire! Ah! Fire burn! I make fire! My house! My house! Cloud. Cloud scary! Me go inside now. Okay. Let's see what else we can make here. Cattails. We got quite a few cattails, so let's make We're gonna make a basket. And then we're also... I'd like to make... I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. No, I don't have enough. Dang it. It's okay. Because I want to make, like a chest. Just because I know I'm gonna die again, so it'd be nice to have a chest here for when I die. Because I still don't have enough food. The problem that I'm facing right now is food. Food is a not easily come by. If only we had like a berry bush or something around here. What are you? Heather. All is forgiven, baby. Now come with me to the pep rally tomorrow. Wow, what a reference. Sorry, carried away. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. Looky, looky! I found a thing. So JD was great. Look over there! Next to my dirt hut? What the frick-frack paddywhack? Possibly give a dog a bone? Look at all this. Crazy. Burp, burp, burp. Santa? Santa? Wait, it actually is Santa. Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? I don't know what you mean. You're kind of been popping up. Oh, let the man talk. You're kind of been popping up across the land. Don't know where you're from. Don't know why you're here. None of you seem to want to talk about it. I'm not really sure myself. Wish I could be of more help. What's your name? Humbert. Humbert. I like Humbert. Why gears? They're limited, they're durable, and they are frankly useless to us. Perfect for currency. Wish they weren't so damn heavy. Okay. I see. Okay. So we use gears as currency. Got anything to trade, Humbert? Did I move this? It's a little far off to the side. I can't see what I'm doing. I can sell him. See you around, Humbert. I'm probably gonna die before you know, beforehand, but like, it was nice to meet you. Hip 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 hip. Nickelodeon. I didn't mean to do that. My brain just like right away was like hip 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 hip. My brain just like connected dots there and just Nickelodeon. Whoops. For those who don't know, that was like the Nickelodeon theme song for a while there. Nick, 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 Nickelodeon. That was before their weird obsession with feet. But we don't talk about that. Yeah, that documentary was fucked up. I don't want to talk about it, but like, holy shit, dude. Was always more of a Cartoon Network kid. Just saying. Where's my home? Oh, over here. Yeah. I'll be taking that. Thank you. I'm eating. Will you relax? Gosh. Me. What is your problem? There we go. Okay. PBS Kids. PBS Kids are pretty good too, though. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet has an original point of view. And I say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Dude, Arthur was so good. There were fucking cats. What are you? Oh, it's just driftwood. I thought it was a cat. I thought it was a sleeping cat for a second. I'm like, are you good? Like, the jungle that is the audio. Audio jungle. The one show that made getting a library card cool. Do you know what was... Okay, there's a game. There's a game that I used to play all the time. And I know this is about to trigger some people's, like memory. There was a game, right, called Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? And it used to have a TV show, too. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? And, like, there was this game where you had to, like, actually try to find Carmen Sandiego. And it, like, taught you about shit. Like, it was, like, teaching you while also being fun. It was so good. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I swear I know that show. Yeah. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? It was like a... It was a... So there was a cartoon called Carmen Sandiego, but it was also a... Dear. But it was also a... But it wasn't just like a show. Like, it wasn't just like a cartoon. It was also a, like, live action show, like, game show thing. It was trippy. Yeah, it was pretty cool. As a Maplelander, I can say I do have access to PBS channels and some shows in the on a little channel called TVO. TVO. Goated. That's a little something we like to call goated. Hang on, let's see. Not that I would know. I am certainly not Canadian. That would be crazy. Dragon Tales? Okay. This isn't really about Dragon Tales, but the word dragon reminded me of this. Disney, you want to remake all this... You want to do all these remakes and everything. You want to remake everything all the time. I have a question. I have a very simple question. Where is the remake for American Dragon? He's the Mac Daddy Dragon of the NYC, yard. Where's my boy? I want my American Dragon TV show. Jake Long, American Dragon, goated with sauce. He had Foo Dog as his buddy, which is funny because he was also voiced by Jake. And they're almost the same character, and they're both dogs. I don't have much to add to that other than funny coincidence. Other than that's kind of funny. We can rule over these people like gods. Angry gods. He's also Bender. Bite my shiny metal ass. Futurama. Good show. There's this dude I used to watch on YouTube, and he was asked, like, what's the best ending to any TV show? He's like, Futurama. All 4 times. And I'm like, yep. I know that's right. Oh, I forgot to actually start the fire. We didn't start the fire. It wasn't burning while our world was turning. We didn't start the fire. There we go. We forgot to start the fire. I'm pretty stupid if you haven't noticed. Rye seeds. Hang on. Rye seeds can be placed into the ground. Mature rye can be turned into rye grains. Grinds into flour is an ingredient in rye dough, which can become this shit, which is pretty cool. Listen, I told you guys this game was complicated. Let it be known that I was not lying. Okay. We gotta make a hoe. I didn't even have to say anything. I was like, I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna let that hang in the air. I'm gonna turn real slow. I'm already here. Marimomies, do you understand that you are like my favorite? We better be. You are. You're my favorite. I care about you guys a lot. We're surviving. We're thriving. It'd be nice if we had more food, though. Okay. Let me make a hoe real quick. Hoe! Okay, it could be any. Okay. Oh, you're a unique one. There we go. Okay. And where is... There it is. We're going to trade that. Crops! I'm farming. I am farming. I am a farmer right now. This man's always hungry. It's crazy. I am farming. Do you witness me farming? I'm farming. I'm surviving. I'm thriving. In vintage story, I am surviving. My farmer angel, Roy! I am surviving the elements right now. I am thriving, surviving. I'm moisturizing. Roy, I am styling right now. Styling, I say. Okay. Let me see what else I can do here. Can I make a door? Door. I'd like to make a door. Just like a wooden door. Ruined door. Crude door. Does it have to be that? Okay, so it could just... Okay, so some sticks. An axe. And some... Okay. And then my axe. And then... Oh, I have a door. I have a door. I have door. Me make door. Me. Me. Door. Me. Door. Me make door. Me. 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 Door. This game triggers something in my brain. I'm gonna take the rest of those away. Just let the fire burn. I've been told... There we go. I've been told that if I take this away and then I re-put it, it resets the... Like, it resets how long this goes for. So, like, I saw, like, it usually goes for 48 hours, but if you take the torch down and put it back up, it, like, resets it. So I'm going to try that now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, man. Got my dirt hut, my campfire. Yeah! I'm surviving. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. That song's copyrighted. Not trying to get in trouble with Destiny's Child. These fucking animals. They won't just stay still. Grandpa? Destiny's Child's not that old. Surely. Right? That song is timeless. Exactly. We'll find more thatch later. Right now, we gotta focus on food. Roy spitting facts. He's cool wine uncle. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm the cool wine uncle. Okay. I'm not grandpa. I'm unk at worst. Well, there goes my knife. The thatch returns to us. We will never be rid of the thatch. The thatch will always be with us. Oh, that sun's getting real low. Grunk. Now you guys are just being mean. Gumi. Gumi. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Okay, it's running time now. Nope, now it's time to run. Didn't like that. No, sir. No, I did not. That's you. That's what you sound like. That's you. Nerd. You sound like Swedish Chef. Beefly beef. Beefy beef, 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 beef. Beep, 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 boop. Eh? Was that not supposed to... Eh? Eh? Hang on. Chest. Read chest. Oh, it's 3. It's 3. Oh, you fucking... Baby. Speak your truth. I am speaking my truth. And my truth is that video game me is a baby. That's my truth. Video game me is a big baby. Thank you. I mean, it's not a lot, but I will take it. Put that in there. Some stone. Our hole. Cattails. Thatch. I guess. Sticks. Lint. There we go. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, gotta go. Enjoy the game, Ash. See y'all later, Marimomies. Oh, goodbye, Minsu. My princess. Thanks for hanging out with us. Mwah. Thank you for always being a very good Marimomie. My very good Marimomie. Let's see. Get the axe over there. Get that going. Get that going. Get that going. Okay. Now. Grab this. I guess I'm going to put the rest of the logs in there because this fire burns so quickly. This fire burns always, like CM Punk, you know what I'm saying? This fire burns always. Even through the darkest days, fire burns always. Anyway. Tell that weird ent guy that he can suck it! I ain't scared of him. Ooh! Our door. I ain't scared of him. Okay, let's sleep for a little bit. I ain't scared of him. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm Ashkariel, and I'm afraid of nothing. Except for the things that scare me. How are our crops coming along? Growth stage 1 of 9. Damn. I'm Hernando. I am scared of nothing. We Marimomie's got you with weapons. Oh, I know you do. You know what this calls for? This calls for a chicken strip. I'm gonna close that door. Hell yeah, brother. Calls for a chicken nugget. Fuck yeah, man. Cold ass chicken strip. Damn. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I could feel it in me bones. I was like, it's gonna run out. I can feel it. Okay. I'm gonna shut this door. And I'm gonna have another cold chicken strip. They might not be warm, but they still tasty AF. They tasty AF, just like Dragon Ball AF. What if that's the big announcement at Dragon Ball Genki Daimatsu? Which is like the big Dragon Ball thing that's happening soon, a couple days. What if the big announcement is that they're like actually going to do Dragon Ball AF now? What if it's like actually real? Oh, good night, Stardew. Mwah. When again? A couple days. I forget exactly when, but it's a couple days. What we need right now is food. Because this game is cruel and unusual. Food is hard to come by. Like, we're doing pretty good. I'm happy with the progress we've made. Life is good, but it could be better. Life is good, but it could be better. Like, you see this fox? Oh. This fox must die. Except they're so much faster than me. Why are you so much faster than me? Whatever. Once again, chat. Wait, what? Eh? To the woods. That's where I should have gone. I chased that fox too far. I need to go back to the woods. The woods will provide. Oh, I keep calling you chat. My bad. My bad. My brain goes blank and I just default to chat, I think. I can't believe... What a strange thing for you guys to be so upset about. I will never get over how upset you get. Like, you called us chat. Like, yeah. But you are. Not the government name. I'll never get it. I don't understand why you get so upset, but it makes me laugh. I'll call for a divorce. Oh my gosh. It feels like being government named. I wonder if I can be sneaky. Sneak up. Shut up, Lilo. Lilo, I'm hunting right now. Lilo, I'm hunting. Did you hear that? What was that noise? But hello, Lilo, I love you. Oh, I don't understand. I thought I was hunting. I thought I was cooking. Screams for the animals to run. You are a shit. They're actually running. You've already been wounded. Where did it go? Now there's just a wounded animal running around because Lilo just had to shout. Well, you know what? I am going to eat my last cold nugget. In protest of what Lilo has done, I'm going to eat my last of my cold nuggets. My cold ass chicken nuggets. Oh, there's clay here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Clay. Yes, we'll use that. Clay. Oh shit, there's a lot of it. Holy shit. Do I have my shovel? No, I left my shovel back home. Shit. Okay, well, we know where it is. Goodbye, Erica. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, bye. I'm gonna just start saying love you, bye. Catch Marimomie's off guard. You love us? Yes. In a non-parasocial way, yes. Hey, check this out. 360 no scope! Oh my god, I lived. I was fully expecting to die. My brain told me to jump. The voices told me to jump and I lived. You call us chat though? It's just the name. I don't understand. Like, I like, if I'm being like completely honest, I get that I call you guys Marimomies a lot, but I also call you chat. Like, to me, I'm like, it's just the name. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I am genuinely baffled. You are a chat. The collective of you is chat. It doesn't mean I think less of you. It's just you are a combined thing. You are a chat. Because you are... Where are you talking right now? Like, where are you talking from currently? I am a streamer! I am streaming! I am the streamer! That I am not offended by that. That is what I am doing. Yeah, I think we're gonna die. Ah. Full throttle, baby, let's go. Nope, that hurt, that hurt. Bad mushrooms, bad mushrooms. The forest did not provide. The forest did, like, the opposite of providing. And we're dead. And we are dead. And just like that, we are the dead. Well. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Be right back. Pause. Pause. BRB. Burr. Marimomies, get yourself a drink. Get something to eat. I'm gonna be right back. Never mind, I'm back. I forgot I made tea. It's cold now, but that's fine because I wanted something cold anyway. Throwing spears, go full caveman. Yeah, I should do that. That's what I should be. Whoa, this is pretty. Where am I? No, I'm pretty far from home. Oh, but lovely. Some reeds. I'll take. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We take those. We take those. Nice. Some granite. Nice. Okay. Never mind. We're kind of styling. We're kind of stunting on these hoes right now. These hoes, stunting on them. Stunting on them. We're not doing terribly. Let me get some of our tools back here. Okay, good start. Good start. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Flint spearhead. I think I will do a spear. Maybe like that. Spear. Eh? But that's what I did. Is that not what I did? Did I do it wrong? Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh. Dang it. Oh, I didn't realize there was going to be such a curve. A learning curve. But also a throwing curve. Did I hit it? Oh, no, I didn't hit it. Dang it. Curious about something. Okay, no, we're good. Why do they just like run endlessly? Like, don't they get tired? Do they not grow weary of travel? Are we back home? We are. Okay. I was like, wait, I know this place. I read that as, yes, he does seem hard. I'm like, only when speaking with my Marimomies, of course. Ew, I'm joking. As soon as I said it, I'm like, nah. In front of my salad? In front of my salad? What is this? Horsetail. Oh, it's just like a flower. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't mean to almost kill everybody. That's my bee. My bee. I will give you guys a heads up next time. My bee. My bee. Alright. Well, we're home again. That, no, oh, there's too much of it. I see. And some sticks. Cattails can go in there. There we go. Okay. So far, my only problem that I'm really having is it's like, how do I catch them when they go so fast? I don't know. They go so fast. Like the animals run so fast. I don't know how I'm meant to catch up to them. Like, look at that guy. That's crazy. Did he just die? Okay, I was like, did he just, like, it literally looked like he died on my screen. I was like, did he just die? Can you make traps? I don't think so. Sneak from a distance? Yeah, okay, so the problem with sneaking, so this is me sneaking. I'm sneaking, right? I can't, in order for me to jump, I have to, like, stop sneaking, and then I make noise, and they run away. So, like, I can only sneak, like, I can't even go down when sneaking. It, like, catches me on the side, like in Minecraft, so, yeah, there's not much I can do about that. What's down here? Anything fun and interesting down here? Oh, I can't even see that far. didn't even make a noise. I didn't even make a noise. I didn't even make a noise. It just fucking split. I didn't even make noise. What was that? Can I help you? Gators, I think. I'm glad you believe in your god. I have stopped I have lost faith in Ashkariel some time ago. Dang it. Oh. These goats, they test my patience. There's so much, like, foliage, I can't really see much. Is that another, like, cart, or is that the same cart? Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't even see that thing. Gotcha. But it didn't kill. But it didn't kill, though. Gotcha, but no kill. Hmm. It's gone. Oh, Marimomies. Oh, I am being tested. I'm being tested right now. I am being tested. I'm going to do something that I might regret. Is that an animal or rocks? Rocks. Oh, but it is dead. It is an animal, but it's dead. But I will take it. Oh, I can't harvest it, though. Can't I just pick it up? Why? I can't just, like, pick it up? I don't have hands in which to grab. Everything else has been incredibly realistic, but I don't have hands to grab. Okay. There we go. Okay. You go, and then you go, and then there we... Okay, awesome. Okay, rawhide, small. I didn't get any meat from that? No meat, huh? What the fuck was that? Oh, good. Yeah, no, this is... Just kill me. Just kill me. Oh, okay. What is even chasing me? I'm just... Okay. Santa. Santa, help me. Help me, Santa. Help me, Santa. I'm dying. I'm gonna die in here with Santa. Santa, I'm gonna die with you. I'm gonna die in here with you. I feel safer with Humbert. Yeah. Where am I now? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh. I'm actually not far from home at all, because that's Humbert right there. I can go get my stuff. It's 3 a.m. I really need to go to sleep. Good night, Kara. Good night, RaamitriVT. Oh, good night, Vanessa. Thanks for being a very good Marimomie for me and trying to stay up as late as you could. Thank you, thank you. Get my stuff back. What happens if I kill Santa? Can I kill Santa? I'm gonna go back and try to kill Santa again. I must be able to kill him, surely. The Santa killed me, but there must be a way for me to kill Santa. I must be able to kill Santa. Surely. Oh, I did kill Santa. We killed each other. Okay, Santa and I killed each other. Santa, are you open mind? Do you live alone? Dee-doo-doot. Dee-doo-doot. Beep-beep-burp. Beep-beep-burp. Okay, we have killed Santa. Hooray! Well, don't forget, I saved Santa once, so Santa owes me anyway, so video game Santa had to die. Can I take the... Can I... do you have anything in here? Was it worth... It wasn't even worth it to kill Santa! It wasn't even worth it! Now I just feel bad. It belongs to the trader. I can't even take anything? How silly. You could take his house. I probably will. But like, hang on. Can I at least see what's in the closed? I can't steal from the guy. I can't steal from Santa. That's crazy that I can't steal from Santa. That's crazy. But I will take his house. I guess you could say I've had quite the upgrade. Pay no attention to the dead body underneath the chair. This is my house now. My house. Oh, what a lovely sleep. Just gonna have a nice little nap. Oh, we're just gonna have a nice little nap. We're just gonna have a good old sleep. Good old sleep. Oh. What a beautiful morning sunrise. Fantastic. Don't you think so? Oh. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and move right on in. So I'm gonna go ahead and dump all my stuff in here, and I'm gonna get my stuff from over yonder because it's not too far from here. And yeah, I'm gonna just move right on in. This is my house now. This is my house. Santa, come home. Santa doko. Well, it's okay. He wasn't really Santa. He was a make-believe Santa. He lied. He wasn't Santa. He smells like cheese. Oh no, I can't kill that. That's a chick. I can't kill a baby chicken. I'll just feel bad. Waiting for... But you could kill Santa? Yeah, well, Santa had it coming, you know? Impersonating Santa is a felony in my mind. Yeah! Oh. Yeah! Nope. The spear is cool in theory. Unfortunately, I am bad at aiming it. Oh, it was stuck for a second. Went into the bush. It's gone now. So unfortunate. Yeah, that's what happened. Santa ran into my spear. And then he was so shocked that he ran into my spear that he did it several more times. Hey, thanks for letting me use your place. Very cool of you. Ah. You know what? I think we're styling. He had it coming. He had it coming. Could you get a little more under the... Yeah, that'd be great. Because you're kind of ruining the vibe a little bit by being like dead. He's kind of ruining the vibe a little bit, you know? It's the vibe's a little bit off. Something kind of weird about a dead body being in here, you know? But I think I'm going to save and leave world. And I think it's time for a little bit of a Zatsu, don't you? That's what I think. I think it's time for a Zatsu. I think it's time to Zatsu our way. Away. Well. So that was Vintage Story. I liked it. First of all, let me cuddle my Marimomies. I liked it. I am definitely more of a Minecraft girly, personally. I did like Vintage Story, though. Very hard. Yeah. It's rock solid. Just like Stonehenge. But, yeah, no, it was, yeah, it's a very difficult game. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that hard. But it's okay, you know, we make do, But I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I always have fun when I get to hang out with my Marimomie. But now we're gonna Zatsu for a while. Now we're gonna talk, you and I. Had fun. Game was confusing. The game is a little confusing, but it's fun though. It's different, you know? Had so much fun. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like I could improve if I spent more time with it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably come back and play Vintage Story again. See if we can't get a little better. But I'm glad you guys had fun. And I'll have you know that you're my very good Marimomies for sticking around all the way to the end. My very good Marimomies. Let me grab my book. It's a long stream, you know? It was a long stream we had just now. We like watching you play. Oh, do that again? Do what again? Oh, you my good Marimomie. Tell you how proud I am of you. Is that what you want me to hear? Me to say, rather. You make it very hard to focus on work. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Yeah. Well, I can't help it. You know? I just like to tease you sometimes, that's all. So shameless. Shameless? Shameless? That's crazy. The longer streams have been awesome. I'm glad. I'm trying to get used to doing, like, Zatsu for, like, an hour in the beginning, and then, like, 2 hours of games, and then, like, a Zatsu at the end. Like, maybe, like, a half hour to an hour of Zatsu at the end. You are shameless. Shameless. Well, fine. You know what? That's fine. If you guys don't want me to stay, you know, that's fine. I'll go. I know when I'm not wanted. All right. All right. Well, if you want me to stick around, then I will. But you and I need to have a chat. You've been getting awfully brave lately. You've been challenging me a lot. You do remember your place, right? You remember who's in charge here, right? When you thought I was about to leave, you begged me to come back. Don't forget, you're mine. I'm yours. But you stay on your knees. And you beg for every ounce of my divine affection. I've been very kind lately. But I don't want you to forget your place, okay? There we go. There's my good Marimomie. On your knees as we speak. Very good. Just don't forget, I feel like you guys have been a little too brave. I have to make sure that you remember who's in charge. You remember who's in charge, right? Right. Make sure to behave for me, okay? Don't get out of line. Or I can put you back in line. And you might like it, but I know I will. All right. Well, anyway, since I've got you here, I thought we'd spend the last little bit just talking to each other a little bit. That sound good? I think you guys need to be put back in line. I think so too. Maybe we'll have to do something to remind everyone what their place is. Maybe an ASMR stream to remind you what I can do to you. Does that sound good? It's a bit of a punishment, but more of a reward. Yeah. I am immune these days. Who knew that day would go? Not folding, really. Well, thank you for the super fact. But I don't force any of you to fold. I'll let you fold when you remember how much fun it is to accept that I'm in charge, that I'm all you need. I don't chase brats, I don't tame brats. Brats change for me, not the other way around. This is true. I was gonna say, Kit, you know this, right? My good girl. You know that. There's a couple former brats. Trinity's a good example, yeah. Trinity, you know what I'm talking about. I don't tame you. I don't change you. You succumb to me, not the other way around. See, wow, Pash. I adore Pash being here. Pash is the best. Still a brat, I'm just better at my job now. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't do the brat taming thing. It's boring. You can't take the brat out of me, but you have tamed me successfully. It's not about taming. It's about everybody else having fun and you sitting on the sidelines pouting because you want to be tamed. Because you want to be a brat. You want to be different. Well, you go ahead. You be different. The rest of us are going to have fun. Brats sit in the chair. The rest of us are gonna have some fun. Now there's a fanfic for you. Brat sat in chair. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, not to degrade, or not degrade, but not to change subjects or anything. I can degrade you in just a moment, but not to change subjects, but very quickly. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and degrade you, because I'm sitting here trying to talk about something, and you want me to degrade you. You think you're worth my time. You think that I'll stop what I'm doing just for you. You think you're worth my time? You're not worthy to breathe the same air as me. You're lucky I'm even letting you speak to me right now. Don't forget. You're lucky I'm here. It's not a given, it's a gift. So don't forget. Anyway. Anyway, not to get the not to do the whiplash, but I want to talk a little bit about Dragon Ball because I'm excited about it. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna listen. I am excited because there's a stream coming up soon. The Dragon Ball Genki Dai Matsuri. The switch up, you're so... Yeah, I know. Don't worry, the ASMR stream will not have a switch up. Yeah. Dragon Ball Genki Dai Matsuri event. Genki Dai Matsuri event. Yeah, let's see. I'm looking for it. 1 second. Genki Dai Matsuri event is the 25th. Sunday at 9 a.m. Oh, I'm working. Maybe it's time to quit that retail job early. I'll be working. Boo. Boo. You know what? Maybe I'll ask Mane-san and just be like, hey, if I avoid spoilers, and quit that motherfucking job. If I avoid spoilers, can I, like, I won't show anything on stream. Can I just react on stream to what I'm seeing? But let's face it, I'm gonna get spoilers. I'm gonna get spoilers on my timeline for sure. Yeah, I'm just literally gonna... How many times have I told you to quit? Shroomy, you just want me to quit, so I'll spend all my day with you. Shroomy, I know you're a very good girl, and you want me to spend all my time with you. I get it. Think about it, Shroomy, all day. What would we do all day? I can think of something, but I don't think you have the stamina to keep up. So maybe I should keep that job. I could think of things? Oh, I'm sure you could, kid. I'm sure you could. What do you guys thought? I was talking about Wii Sports. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I could play Wii Sports like all day. Thank you for the soup. Damn, not the Akasupa. Jeez, Babinko, what are you doing? Aka, everyone say thank you. Bimmy dang. Holy cow. Quit or call out. I wish I could quit or call out. I have to play it safe. I'm thinking about sometime in the spring. But for right now, I can't. And I can't even call out. The reason why... Okay, so the reason why is not this Saturday. Because this is... So let me see. I can't even call. Like, I can't can't call off my shift because so this Saturday is the day that I have off, right, which is nice. I was supposed to work on the 31st, but I switched my shifts around already. So I already switched a bunch of shifts around, so I can't switch again. March 1st, that job better be gone. Oh yeah? Shroomy, so demanding. What did we just talk about? I'm the one who makes demands, not you. What's going on today? Marimomies are very demanding. We're gonna have to have a little conversation. I make the demand? Excuse me? I will stand on my soapbox until you quit. Okay. Shroomy. Bad girl. But I know it's out of love. You care so much. So, you know, I'll give you a pass. Anyway, the reason why I switched my shifts around and got Saturday off. Oh, I'm glad you liked that. You like that? But the reason why I got next Saturday off is because next Saturday is the Royal Rumble. So I didn't think about the fact that the Genki Daimatsuri event was also on a Sunday coming up, so I could have moved it around, but now I can't because it's the week of, and I've already been a hassle on them, so I can't. But yeah, I will say it is going to be a very cool couple of weeks because yeah, this Saturday rather, is the first day off that I've had in a while. I'm not going to be checking my phone. I'm not going to be streaming. I'm not even at my retail thing. No wings for that. That's not canon. But yeah, no retail, no phones, no stream. Just rest. I will miss you. A full day away from my Marimomies. What am I going to do? But yeah, no phones. Maybe I'll make a quick appearance. Maybe like 30 minutes of phone time that day, but nothing else. If I was smart, I would have brought my hammock inside. I have a hammock. I love it, but it's currently covered in snow, so that's probably not going to get used. Mine for a whole day, just Lilo's. Because Lilo's my good boy. And Lilo's promised me a very fun time on Saturday. All day with Lilo. Now what am I going to do? Or rather, what are we gonna do? There we go. Just feeling some Celicen smut art. Lilo, don't mind me. Lilo sharing is caring. You can see. How many times have I told you that Marimomies are never in the chair? You're always invited. How many times? We've talked about that. You know I'm here for it. Hell yeah, brother. I am. So Saturday, going to be my first day off in ages. And then Sunday will be the Dragon Ball Genki Daimatsuri, which I'm so excited about. It is going to be going from 9 a.m. Get this. 9 a.m. till 6:30 p.m. JST, of course. That's so long. Yeah. Dragon Ball Genki Daimatsuri event is officially announced. A talking panel featuring Mosco Nozawa will happen where they will reveal some major announcements. So we know that this is basically the future of Dragon Ball after... Let me put it like this. I don't cry over, like, celebrity deaths. Death is just another path. one that we all must take. The gray curtain of this world pulls back, and then you see it. White shores into a swift sunrise. You know, look, that speech helped me a lot. Okay. Mortal lives are so finite, you know. So it helped me process, and since then, that line from Gandalf has always helped me process. It's very calming. But celebrity deaths, typically, I'm sad, but it doesn't ruin me. There's only 2 times that I have broke down. No, actually 3. 3 times, because Kirby's right. There's 3 times ever that I ever like genuinely broke down crying. There's others that have made me sad, but there's only a handful that I've legitimately broke down crying where the parasocialism really took over. Iwata for Nintendo, that was unbelievably devastating. Robin Williams, because Robin is my hero. Robin's been my hero forever. So like, yeah, Robin was really sad. But the third one, and the one that hit so hard, and I still think about it, is Toriyama. Akira Toriyama still breaks my heart to think that Toriyama's not here. And that Dragon Ball is going to keep going, but Toriyama's not part of it. You know? The idea really weirds me out. Now, mind you, it's Dragon Ball, so a lot of the things that I like are series that are likely never going to end. You know? Like, a lot of the series I love don't have a finite endpoint. Like, I love Doctor Who. Doctor Who is never going to end. It's always going to keep going. There's always going to be Doctor Who. Case Closed. Love Case Closed. That'll always go on. I like franchises that just keep going, that don't have a finite endpoint. Mega Man, for as long as it's been gone, Mega Man will likely always carry on in some fashion. Same with Street Fighter. Like, it'll, whether that's like reboots or whatever, like, there'll always be projects from these IP. And Dragon Ball is certainly one of them. But this is the first time they're doing... Because, for those who don't know, there was like... When Toriyama passed, it's been a while between projects. Like, we didn't get a lot of Dragon Ball stuff. I know Moo, my very good puppy, is a big fan of Dragon Ball, and Moo can attest there was not a lot between Toriyama passing and where we are now. The manga went on hiatus. There's been no new anime projects outside of Daima, which was short. Daima was a very quick project. Fun project, but it was fast. It was just crickets, just silence, right? We got a video game. So we haven't had much news, and I'm going to share with you what I want. Okay? This is what I meant when I said that you're going to just sit there and you're going to listen, because I want to talk to you about what I want right now. This is what I want, okay? What I want Toei to do what they're doing with One Piece. What do I mean by that? I want Toei to realize that the ongoing shonen style, an episode a week type thing, that's dead, right? What they're doing with One Piece right now is they're taking One Piece seasonal. So One Piece will be seasonal, meaning that animators have time to breathe, that animators aren't crunched, right, to work on this stuff every week. And that means you get better quality out of your product. So what I want is Dragon Ball Super to adapt the next part of the manga. I've already thrown my hat out there that I would love to voice Miras. I don't know who I have to shake hands with to get me to voice Miras, but I would love to voice Miras. Right? I want to voice my boy Miras. You know what? Even if somebody does a Dragon Ball fan project, please let me voice Miras. I love Miras. He became one of my favorites very, very quickly. Please let me voice Miras. Let me voice Miras. Even if I can't voice Miras, just know that when the anime comes out, I might unironically ask management if I could do watch-alongs every week because I'm gonna love it. Take it seasonal, right? Take it seasonal. Do the Moreau arc. So give me Moro, right? And then go on break for like maybe like a year or like two cores, which is 2 seasons, right? Go on break for a couple seasons, right? Like maybe like half, and then like the next half of the year, or maybe like the next year, you can do the Granola arc. I think that's great. Doing it seasonal also means that Toyotaro, who better still be the one in charge creatively of the manga, or I'm going to lose my mind, because Toyotaro's got ideas. I'm very proud of Toyotaro. He's come a long way. I want to see Toyotaro continue the manga on his own, which we've kind of had hints that that might be what's happening. So Toyotaro continuing to work on the Dragon Ball manga while the anime does it seasonal, maybe like once a year, giving him lots of time to buffer, you know, to like put out the manga. That's what I want. I want, yeah, like I want the manga to continue. I want the anime to continue. I don't care if they change the name. I don't care if it's like Dragon Ball Super Duper, you know? I don't care. I just want Super to come back in some way, shape, or form. I want them to adapt what's happening in the manga. I want to see Black Frieza on screen. I want it. I need it. I need it like yesterday. I need it. Yeah, I want to see what happens with the rest of the Black Frieza arc. Yeah. You know what else I want? You know what I want? You know what I saw while I was in Baruda? You know what I saw and it made me angry that I can't have it? Do you want to know what I saw? I saw the Dragon Ball Super card game. So Dragon Ball Plus Ultra. I saw the Dragon Ball the card game where you put the cards on, like it's in an arcade, and you put the cards on like the screen, and it pulls up a character on the screen. It was like Super Dragon Ball Heroes was like its old name. Now it's something else. I forget what it's called now. But that's like Dragon Ball Super. I forget, like Super Dragon Ball Heroes. Like, I want Super Dragon Ball Heroes. I want Super Dragon Ball Heroes to get, first of all, a dub, because I know it's pure fan service. Don't give a shit. It's fun. If you haven't seen Super Dragon Ball Heroes, check it out. It's so ridiculous. I want a continuation of the anime. I want the manga to keep going. And I want a game. I want a video game. You know what? I'm going to throw my hat out there, and this is going to be a weird one. I want an RPG. I want something like Legacy of Goku. Again. But on, like, the Switch. I want a Legacy of Goku type game on the Switch. That's my wild curveball. Everything else is like, yeah, okay. Like, because everyone else is like, like, everybody wants a new, like, the continuation of Super or something like Super, right? Or I'll also take another season of Daima. That'd be cool. But I'd rather see Super, but I'll totally take Daima. Maybe, like, figure out how to explain why why Super Saiyan 4 Goku is canon. But never used. I always took it that the reason why Goku couldn't tap into Super Saiyan 4 during Battle of Gods, like because I know people are like, what? That doesn't make sense. Like, if he had Super Saiyan 4 before Battle of Gods, why didn't he use it during Battle of Gods? I don't think that's something he could naturally do. Like, to me, Super Saiyan 4 is something that can only really happen in that specific setup. He had to have magic granted to him that, like, is kind of demonic, because Super Saiyan 4 looks a little demonic, right? Like, it looks a little like the way Super Saiyan 4 looks, having it be sort of like demonic is kind of sick, but it means that it's not something Goku can, like, tap into naturally. So I like the idea that it's something that he can't always use, and that's why it never came up. It is really cool. Hot take, I actually prefer Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Daima to GT. And that's a really fucking hot take. I know people don't like the giant arms, but to me, it's like, well, if he's supposed to be tapping into the Ozaru form, like, it kind of makes sense to me that he would have like big arms because he's supposed to be like a great ape, kind of. So to me, that kind of makes sense. And I like that he has red hair. I just think Goku with red hair just looks sick. Goku blue is fine. It's whatever. Oh, one more. Forgot one more. I know this will never happen, but Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. I know that won't happen, but Dragon Ball FighterZ 2. I want a Dragon Ball RPG. No, Kakarot doesn't count. Although if I ever get perms, you bet your sweet bippy that I will play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Dragon Ball Kakarot on stream if I ever get perms. I doubt I'll ever get perms, but I will certainly try. But yeah, like FighterZ 2 would be amazing. An RPG would be awesome. I'll take Xenoverse 3. I'll take a Xenoverse 3. You don't really need it, but like, I'll take it. Don't they update fighters a bunch already? Kind of, sort of. Like, so they did recently say that they were updating fighters with Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I don't know if that happened yet or not. But to me, I was like, wait, what if this is like a test? What if this is them testing to see how many people are excited about it, right? And then they'll announce, like, because people were really excited, and then they could be like, okay, because everybody was so hype about Super Saiyan 4 Goku, we're gonna do FighterZ 2. Or, and I don't know why they would announce this at a... this is less like Dragon Ball Genki Daimatsuri. Like, I wouldn't announce this there. I'd maybe announce this at like Tokyo Game Show or something. But I think it'd be cool if Toei went to you know, like if I forget who is in charge of these particular things, but whoever it is, if they went to ArcSys, the guys who make Dragon Ball Fighters, and just said like, hey, what if you do Dragon Ball Fighters again, but it's Bleach, or it's One Piece, or it's Naruto? Bitch, like, I know that they don't, like, that's why when I said Toei, I'm like, wait, Toei doesn't own the rights to Bleach. But like, if Jump went to ArcSys and was like, we want you to do like Bleach, or like a Soul Eater fighting game would be bananas. I agree, Kirby. Like, I want something like that. ArcSys would be so... ArcSys has already kind of proven that they can ball out with fighters. That said, they are really busy right now because they're doing that Marvel fighting game, which also looks really cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's difficult when you're a fan of something that you likely won't be able to play on stream. Anything Dragon Ball is hard for us to get perms for. Hang on, I'm curious. Like, I don't think I'll have to look it up later. I don't think we have any perms for anything Dragon Ball. Like, and obviously we can never do anything Tron related because that's, you know who. Will we ever get a Guilty Gear stream? Yeah. Do you want a Guilty Gear stream? I can do that. I haven't played a lot of Guilty Gear though, so there'd be a big learning curve. I want to do, when I leave the other place, when I leave the retail thing, the reason why I'm excited about it is mostly because I want to make Friday fight nights. And I'll just get a bunch of the boys from FSP, maybe outside of FSP, and have a Friday fight night where it's just like, we just play different fighting games, because I fucking love fighting games. And I've talked about this before. I'm not great at them. The game I got the best at was Injustice. Can we play Skullgirls and Blaze Blue? I think we can play Blaze Blue. I don't know about Skullgirls. I'll have to ask. But yeah, I would be super down to play Guilty Gear. It's funny, Mane-san was like, you should play Guilty Gear. And I was like, they're not gonna watch me play Guilty Gear, right? Like, I was like, the Marimomies do not care for me to play Guilty Gear, right? I was like, that's not, like, they don't care about Guilty Gear. They don't want me to play Guilty Gear, right? And now I'm like, oh, okay, I was wrong. My bad. Mane-san knew you better than I did in that moment. Yeah, because I was like, they're not going to want to watch me play a fighting game, right? But now I'm like, oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. Because I thought, the reason why I'm like, Friday fight nights would be cool because I love fighting games, but I felt like there's the only way I would be able to play them is if I'm doing something kind of wacky, like in Tekken, which I know we haven't done that in a while. I will go back to it. When we play Tekken, right, and we do that thing where we like make the FSP boys in Tekken, you know. I was like, well, it's because we're making the FSP boys in the game. That's why they're watching, right? But if I just played Tekken, Marimomies aren't gonna care. Maybe we could play through the story, because I think doing online matches would be a little boring to watch. But maybe if we play through the story, now that'll be difficult with Guilty Gear because I don't think Guilty Gear has an actual story to play through. I'm pretty sure Guilty Gear is just like a movie, unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, we'll watch anything but League. Marimomies, what's something you won't watch? And you can be brutally honest with me. I actually genuinely want to know. Like, what's something if I play, that you would just not show up? Because so many of you show up for whatever, and I really appreciate it. But I want to know for sure. That way I don't do that. You know? League? Yeah. I know so many people don't like League. I have no intention on playing League. Sadly, I would watch you play League because I like you, dog. Damn. Oh, my good puppy. I will never show up for League. Just League. Oh, damn. Okay. Harry Potter? I have no interest in playing anything Harry Potter related. Maybe like the first... What was it? Like, if anything with Harry Potter, know that, like, if I ever talk about it, it's because I liked it before. But that was mainly the movies. I've never liked the books. I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself. I've always thought the books were kind of blah. Have never really cared much about the books, but like the movies were great. That said, I have no intention on playing anything from that setting. Why would I play that when I got Witchbrook coming out? Witchbrook looks sick, you know. It would be in the background. That said, if they ever remaster that one Harry Potter game on the PS2, or was it PS2 or PS1? I don't remember. They're like, Flipendo! I can't remember what that one was. Fuck, what's that one? Was it Chamber of Secrets? I don't remember. I think it was Chamber of Secrets. The second one? Is it the second one? Where it's like, Flipendo! I just remember Harry shouting Flipendo. And I'm like, if they ever remake that one, I will play that one. But only that one. Nothing else, right? Nothing new. I don't care. I just kind of think the franchise is cooked. I don't understand why we're still doing stuff with it. No shade to anyone who can kind of like continue to enjoy it. I just feel like there's better magical school stuff that I'd rather consume. Better witchcraft stuff, better magic school stuff, you know. And if you try to tell me that Harry Potter's Dark Academia, I'm going to drop kick you into next week because no, it's not. No, it is not. Aesthetically, maybe, but otherwise, no. Outlast. Okay, hell yeah. League, NBA games, FPS game. I almost read that as FSP games, and I was like, damn, all right. FPS games. Okay, see, FPS games is interesting, right? Because is Marvel Rivals an FPS game? Does that count? Because like, does Fortnite count? Because it's not first person, right? I don't fuck with it because it's like Overwatch. It is a lot like Overwatch. Let's play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Don't test me. I would do that. During stream, 5 hours is fine on time zones, but other than that, VOD gang will take me a week to finish. I do think streams for me are usually going to be between 4 and 5 hours, especially after I leave. I might do like a stream at the beginning of the day and a stream at the end of the day. Well, okay, here's another thing too. Here's another thing. Next week I'm thinking like, you know, Minecraft. You know, I'm thinking Minecraft. I'm thinking because there's still a bunch of stuff on the server that we haven't done yet that I want to get done. I want to be the most powerful person on the server. That's my goal. Don't tell the other boys. But yeah, I want to do stuff in Minecraft. I want to do stuff in Stardew Valley. Eventually I want to start playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, right? Like there's a lot of like farming sim stuff that I want to do, and I've been trying to avoid it because I was like, I don't want to be the farming sim guy. It's like my favorite, like most easy go-to games, like anything farming sim, and I know the Marimomies would probably like it, but I don't want to like go to farming games as like a crutch. But I'm like, fuck it. Farming games, it's easy. It's like, yeah, it's just easy to jump into farming games because there's usually like romance in it. There's like farming is fun. The combat can be fun, you know. So it's like, you know what, like it is what it is. Saku, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. I know it's not your thing, but if you ever decide to give Lies of P a shot, I'm fully sat because it's one of my all-time faves. I am not big into what would you call it, like Soulsborne type games, but Lies of P has always looked really interesting. So maybe. I don't want to say for sure, but that's a big maybe. Thank you for the super, Saku. Thank you for being such a good Marimomie for me. A visual novel? I would like to play a visual novel. But for visual novels, I'd want to do with the boys. I'd want to gather some of the boys together. But yeah, farming games. Yeah, I think farming games. Spooky games. We are gonna play some more Fears to Fathom at some point. Would you ever play? Yeah, visual novels. Yeah, like I'll eventually get around to visual novels at some point. But I would want to do that in a group. Like I'd want to do that with other boys, because visual novels, they're a commitment and they're long, and I have difficulty sitting still. There's a reason why I prefer audiobooks, because I have a really difficult time sitting still for that long and just reading. Monster Prom I would love to do. Ash play Error 143. Okay, all right. Error 143. Monster Prom is, yeah, Monster Prom's easy go to. Wait, I have to sneeze. Sorry. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but few video game characters bring me to my knees quite the way Polly does. Pollygeist is my go-to every single time I play Monster Prom. There's nobody else. It's just Polly. I've never gone for anyone else. It's only ever Polly. That's my goat right there. I want to hang out with people as cool as Polly. Polly is my goat. And Damon. Polly and Damon are my favorites. And I forget his Aaron from Game Grumps voices a character in that as well, who's also fun. Scott, I think. Vera's great. A Date with Death, my favorite VN ever. I've heard of it. It is on my list of games to check out. But I do think we'll start playing a lot of farming games, some sim games. Between American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, I don't know which one to go with, but both of them I'm like, that might be fun. Like games where I'm like, or like Power Wash Simulator, where I'm like, the simulator games where I can just kind of yap. Kind of want to play those. if you guys have a preference between American and Euro, let me know. Yeah, those are amazing for Zatsu. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like Power Wash Simulator, American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator. There's a lot of games that I'm like, I kind of want games where I can Zatsu for long stretches, you know? Because I feel like I rely too heavily on like gimmicky streams where that are basically just Zatsu streams. Like, I Am Soup was hilarious. The wings are down. Hey, I pretend like my wings are not here for this. I Am Soup was hilarious. Ash Soupiel was funny. Right, but that was just the Zatsu. Like, that was just the Zatsu, though. You know, like, I don't want to, like... Plus two, like, I don't want to jack Aya's style too much, you know? From one angel to a fallen angel, you know, from one angel to another, I don't want to jack Aya's style too much, you know? But yeah. Yeah, anything like farming game or simulator, anything good for Zatsu, let me know. But then I also want to sprinkle in some games that are more sort of experiences. Games that are more for, to sort of experience, like, along with the chat, right? So, like, horror games are fun for the experience, right? Like, Fears to Fathom, we are absolutely playing the Lookout one soon. Mega Man, we're going through the whole series, I don't care. Because I never beat the Battle Network games. I only ever played through, like, towards the end of the first one. So we're playing through all the Battle Network games. Don't give a shit. That's happening. We're playing through all the X games, too. By the way, like, Mega Man X, like, that shit's happening. Like, we are playing through all the X games. I don't give a shit. Like, we're running through the classic games because a lot of them are very samey. But we're playing through all the X games. All the way through to Zero, ZX... And if there's a way we can find, if there's any chance we can find a way to play the Mega Man Legends games, that's gonna happen. All the Mega Man games are being played. I don't care how. Batman Arkham. Batman might be tricky. I don't want to promise. Batman and stuff like Spider-Man and stuff like that, like, I can't promise it. I'll try, but I can't promise. Did you know I never played the second Spider-Man game? Isn't that crazy? I only ever played the first one. I played the first one and the Miles Morales one, but never Spider-Man 2. Never played it. I know some things that happen, but not a lot. But yeah, so maybe I'll play that off stream and let you guys know what I think, because you guys know I'm a big Spider-Man fan. But yeah. Yeah, no, never played Spider-Man 2. Uncharted? I love Uncharted. I've already played them, though. I don't mind going back. I do want to go... We've talked about Mass Effect. I do want to play Mass Effect. That's more of an experience game, you know? I wouldn't mind playing Mass Effect. We do have perms for it. But I think... And unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure somebody's already playing it. Or is, like, planning to, and I don't necessarily want to steal their thunder. Hang on. Crash? I'd love to play Crash. We don't have perms right now, though. I went to go check the other day. We don't have perms for Crash. Yeah. I don't think we have perms for Spyro either. Yeah, I went to go check the other day. But yeah, Mass Effect would be awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I have on my plan list, but more so, I think games that allow me to Zatsu are good. And then just some games that are just fun for the experience. So a lot of, you know, like spooky games, rage games. There's a lot of rage games that I want to play. I don't know why. I've had the strangest urge to go back and play was it Game of Sisyphus? The one where you play as Sisyphus and you have to push the boulder up the hill. I don't know why. But sometimes rage games kind of butter it up right. I don't know why. Sometimes they're just fun to play. And I really want to play, like, yeah, Game of Sisyphus. I don't know why. I just really like Greek mythology. Weird, wacky, wonder why. But yeah, like I would like to play a game of Sisyphus at some point. Dragon Age would be cool. Dragon Age would be neat. Hades. Oh, I'd love to play Hades. I never beat the first one. I got really close, but I never actually like beat Hades himself. And I have no idea what happens to Hades 2. I haven't seen a single spoiler. I got no idea what happens. Hades would be sick. Hades? You guys want to see me play Hades? The best stream game because you can yap between rooms. That's such a good point. I didn't think about that, Zeal. Hades is a yap game because in between rooms there's that rest spot. How interesting. Well, I'd have to start at the beginning. It's been so long, you know. Okay. You've given me food for thought. I know we have perms for Hades. I think I've seen some of the boys play it. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Lots to think about. So much to think about. Well, Marimomies, I hate to say it, but I've actually been streaming for almost 20 minutes longer than I was supposed to. I just can't seem to peel myself away from you. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna see you in a few hours. I'm gonna see you for Agree. I'm gonna see you soon. Oh, you're so cute. It's okay. I'll be back before you know it. Don't miss me too much, okay? Prepare your patience for Agree, my god. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I know that game's gonna test me. But it's okay. Don't worry. All right. Heck yeah, rage game in the morning. Let's go. Ash Doko. You're all so cute. Okay. Well, since we do gotta go, let's see if we can't redirect you over to, I think Lilo just went live. Oh yeah, oh, he's playing Mortuary Assistant? Oh my me. Okay. Well, we know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. I didn't know he was playing Mortuary. I knew he was going to, but I didn't know that was today. Oh, and the Alex gameplay trailer just dropped. Oh, shit. This is for Street Fighter 6. Sorry. Can we redirect over to Street Fighter 6? Could we redirect over to a video? Probably not. But yeah, let's send you guys over to Lilo. Okay. Now. That'd be so funny. If we're just like, gonna send you guys over to watch the Alex trailer. For those of you who don't know, Alex is a grappler who Capcom thought could replace Ryu as like the face of the franchise back in Street Fighter 3. Sorry, forgive me. Third Strike. How dare I? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. How dare I? Alex is scary. Yes, Alex is very scary. Third Strike. The reason why I specified Third Strike is because it's the best one. But yeah, Alex is a bad guy now. He turned heel because he's a wrestler. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, let's go. Oh, before I go, just real quick, just, you know, hypothetically. Good Marimomies. Good girl. Good boy. Good envy. Just because. Anyway, go grab yourself a little slice of heaven, raise a little hell while you do so. And I'll see you next time. Bye.